Well, let's just start with a quick recap. Last time, you guys had like initial talks with the new Elvish colony. You guys discovered the new was it new settlement of elves that have landed on the Isle of Vales, and with this new settlements, you guys have had like kind of like diplomatic talks with each other now, right? Kind of just like knowing what each other's do, what like each other's like problems and things like that are, and you guys have come into agreement. Right now, you guys are helping them with their troll problems because they've seen that there are trolls around their what is it their settlement like near the borders, and they want to get rid of them since well when they didn't they attacked them. So now we're starting back up. Last time while you guys set in Zahir first, while he was like a wispy, like invisible ghost, and things kind of went not as planned. Um,
Okay, Graham, how'd you screw it up?
I had a chance at possibly being able to get either the boss killed or the entire dungeon killed by the boss, and I took it. And I lost the roll.
Ah,
the
okay,
spell
fair enough.
failed, and it has been.
Yeah, and things.
It's been like I think was it? It should have been about like half an hour to an hour. It's just been
No,
a
because
while.
I can message them. I have the sending spell.
All right. Well,
Didn't we?
they should be receiving the emergency message anytime then.
Unless I don't have any of them in my book. No, I have I. I think I specifically put I in my book at some point.
I don't think so, but I mean, I don't mind if you sending her.
I put the goblin who isn't here. I know that for sure.
I don't think
I put the
I
girl
ever...
dog who isn't a dog in it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I was ever put into the book.
Let's just pretend Barbara wrote her name down out of like she forced it.
Bruh.
She's just like, I will put my name in the book. All right, I don't know. Either way, I have a. Didn't I have a? I had like a lizard boy or something, didn't I? I had like a little familiar.
Yeah, you have a little familiar. You put in a familiar there, and you told him to
Yeah,
keep an
I
eye
was.
on everything, if I remember correctly.
Right. Um. Bro, I don't know what the plan is. Tell me if I'm allowed to use sending or not. I don't remember who I put in the book.
Your sending spell is from. Let's see, what is it from again? It's from the book. I know.
Like, just tell me if I'm allowed to use it on these guys. If we could just retroactively say, yeah, you probably got their names at some point. I don't know. If you want to say no, fair enough.
So the book lets you send it through without using a spell slot, but you could just do a sending spell using a spell slot. Would you like to do that?
No.
Oh.
What?
Oh, okay.
Kind of need that to cast sending
No.
if no one's name's in the book.
Well, then no one gets sent.
Okay.
You guys stay in the dark. I ain't doing that.
So you're just gonna stay your lantern.
It's a
Yeah,
lamp.
why am I
Call
at a
it
troll?
don't call.
Well, why am I at a troll cavern if I've never heard about a problem at a troll cavern, DM?
You could also just. Who has these sending stones, by the way?
Who even knows anymore, man?
I believe
think-
Azumi has one, and then the other ones in
Just send my
Alright,
familiar. Wasn't my familiar like either invisible or like is a
It's
snake?
within So you're gonna send your snake out. Yes. That familiar can
Right.
run on out.
And he leaves then. He leaves to go to be like, help me, Obi-Wan.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Should slither on out with no problem then, but it's more on the way out. Everyone it's been about like 30 minutes ish to an hour still. After ascending Zahir into the troll den, there just hasn't really been much of a response until whoever's would be keeping. Oh, I hear an echo right now.
Who's doing the echo? Oh, it's Azubi. Also, you have an echo.
1 sec, sorry.
That's probably why. He's
Just
not
took
even
my
at his
headset off real
computer.
quick to go wash my hands because I'm done eating.
Oh, okay. That's probably why we were hearing an echo. Makes
Yep,
sense.
right. I have my headset on now.
Alright. Whoever would be keeping watch would see a snake slither on out. There's some things
Mhm.
over here. I mean, now that it's not in the dark, you need to make a stealth roll. That should be fine. You see it just kind of slither on past by everyone through the grass and everything. It's just.
And now we stare at the snake.
Yeah. I mean, it's a familiar. So like, does it speak animal or does it like just speak a normal language? Because I don't know if familiars just follow normal animal rules.
Let's see. So I
You
believe
could have it go like, save me.
Let's see. No, so the familiar wouldn't speak anything. It would speak animal though. Guzum, you'd be able to understand.
Okay, what's the message?
I'm dead, mate.
My master
That's
has
the
been stuck in a predicament.
Gruesom's going to like just slap his hat, sort of in a face palm motion, and just groan. The skeleton has gotten himself stuck.
Yes, something hasn't gone to plans.
Yeah, he said that part. Like he said that in common, like for everyone. Like, yeah, the skeleton has gotten himself stuck.
He was supposed to scout and come back.
I like to
Well-
imagine that Gassim has his fucking tongue out while talking to the snake.
I don't think mind flayers have a tongue, but fair.
Damn.
The tentacles are just
Unfortunate.
waving.
Instead of a sound, it's a sound.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that failed.
So, well, we sent him to scout and he got stuck. I honestly don't know what I expected.
Well, I suppose there goes our stuff we plan. I say we go and kill these fuckers.
We still might want to have some tactics to it. Do you remember how irritating the other trolls were?
Yeah.
Non-flashbacks.
Hero, close your eyes real quick. Close your ears real quick.
So let's actually think.
Run over and stab him. No.
Let's think up a plan this time, and Shiro, a plan that doesn't involve falling out of a tree.
It's a good thing that all the trees nearby are cut down.
Let's go.
I guess the more apt term would be bashed down, actually.
We could potentially try to cause some distraction, make one of the trolls like move over, and while it's distracted, backstab the other one, or just like jump the one that walked away. We could.
We can see like this whole situation, right?
Yeah, you can see like there's just like a little young, like smaller troll thing that is sitting on a rock, that's just bashing two rocks, and going and
Can we see this dude?
yes, you can see that dude up there. He's right now up he's on the ledge, like sitting on by the ledge right now. He's just holding out rocks as he just lets out a giant loud yawn.
Okay, hear me out. What if we push that one off the ledge?
Let's knock him onto another one.
And while they're laughing at it, we go attack the other ones. Good idea.
I mean,
Hmm.
Hazumi, how good is your strength?
I'm offended. What kind of question is that?
Can you throw a troll?
I can shove it. I can shove it.
Oh, no, I wanted you to throw it onto one of the other ones. I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, I think that's a bit far-fetched.
Imagine.
I mean, maybe. DM, is it possible to grapple it and then like grab it by the arm, start spinning it around, and try to yeet it at the other one?
Next question. How much do we care about everything that's inside that cave?
Oh, this is a rescue operation. You try to save some elves that are also there.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah.
we can't pull an ember. Never mind. It's like there's this cool little thing called mold earth, and we can
just
Okay.
collapse the whole cave.
Well, thank you for telling me it's a rescue operation before I
Yeah.
suggest that shit. Good plan,
Well,
Okay, we can't just collapse the cave. Got it.
we could again try to like lure one of the guards out by some distraction, and
Is
then
that the only entrance or exit to this cave?
we believe so.
As far as we know.
Could we find out? My only problem is that a distraction would only be temporary, and if that's our only entrance as well as our only exit, I don't want to have to deal with these bitches on the way out.
I meant distract one of them to like separate them and then jump it, or like jump the other one, just to make this fight easier. I do think we have to kill them. Just some ideas to make this fight easier.
That's fair.
Hmm.
We did get to see the main weakness of the trolls in the last fight, didn't we?
You know their weakness. Everyone does.
Fire, yeah.
We could try to make a forest fire. Well, not there's any trees, but if we make some fire nearby, they might get scared and try to put it out. And then
me realizing I didn't get a chance to change out spells.
All right, go ahead and change out your spells now, so you would have had a chance to.
Sure.
Okay, let's take off Dispel Magic. Don't think I'm gonna need that.
You would have had the chance to, and you would know what you'd be doing. So.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. How many fire spells does Druid get? Let's find out, everyone. Oh, okay. Well, this is only flame arrows. That's not gonna help me at all.
By the way, Nick, did you see what I sent in session images?
Let me check.
Cool.
Yes, my favorite spell. Become Cinderace, the Pokemon. Flaming Soccer Ball.
Flaming soccer.
Can you do a Sonic?
That's an enemy in Final Fantasy. A flaming soccer ball.
Man, I have a whole lot of every other element except fire. You know that?
Turns out tree huggers don't like fire. Who'd have thought?
That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy, right?
We sent the one with the most amount of fire spells in first.
In first, yeah, that was a great idea, everyone. Okay, I'm
Let
gonna take off.
me think.
I'm gonna take off purify food and drink. Don't need that right now.
We do have a fire bead that we finally found out isn't a body warmer.
That is true.
Also, well, we've been fucking around for a while. Can I give people health?
True.
You'd have the speech before coming in here. What would the speech have been about? You have to inspire all of them somehow.
I don't fucking know. Fuck trolls, racist shit.
You just have a troll KKK rally.
I was literally about to say he's holding a southern rally.
7 plus 3, so everyone has 10 temporary HP.
All right, I'll add that.
Nice.
10. Bing. Okay, hold on. I'm just looking at my. I'm looking one more time at my setup. Okay, there's one more thing I could do. There's one more thing I can do. Hold on. Let's take out. I don't need pacified chicken right now. Into flaming blade. There we go.
Them.
God forbid I be in melee range, but if I am, it's going to be their problem.
Okay, so I have two interesting ideas.
Oh no.
Okay, interesting is being the active word here. Let's hear your interesting ideas.
Okay, so basically, are you able to create anything conveniently with fire or no?
Okay, so like you want to know my actual fire spells? So I have a few. I have flame blade. I can light a weapon on fire, make it do 3d6 fire.
Mm. Is it only on your weapon or ours as
No.
well?
Yeah, only on mine, sadly.
Okay. Oh, only on. Okay.
But that's okay.
I was about to get really semantic. What do we define as a weapon? Okay.
Why don't you hand your weapon, Alex? Hand your weapon over to him and be like, "It's a present," and then he puts fire on it, and then you go like, "It's a present back."
If it works that way, I'm going to get really funny.
Oh no, wait, I misread. It summons a fiery blade in your free hand. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, but
Well,
that's
hold on, but does it have to stay in your free hand? Does
No.
leaving your free hand make it no longer exist?
Yeah.
No, it just has a time.
Okay.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay. What other
Oh no,
other
wait,
fire
never
do you have?
mind. If you let go of the blade, it disappears. I just read that text.
Okay.
Okay,
What
so
other fire do
flaming
you have?
sphere. I can create a 5-foot diameter football of fire just in an unoccupied space that lasts for a duration.
Okay.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet must make a dex save or take 2d6 fire. As a bonus action, I can move the sphere up to 30 feet in any direction and ram it into someone.
Cool.
So
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I can force the creature to make the save by ramming the sphere into them.
Okay.
And I can make it I can direct it over barriers 5 foot tall and jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide. It ignites all flammable objects not being worn or carried.
How long does it last?
1 minute.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. Keep going.
the only other so I have flame arrows on 3rd level where I can touch a quiver of arrows or bolts and enchant them with fire.
The fact that it only the flame
for the
will only
purposes for
proc
this,
on
I'll also say bullets count too.
Oh, bullets count. Hold on, I'm exchanging flame blade for that then. That makes that way more useful because I don't want to be close to these bitches.
The fact that that'll only proc on fire or like when shot is the biggest issue. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you my schizo.
Do you not have firebolt? Do you not have firebolt?
You think I get firebolt?
The one
well, okay.
firebolt guy went in.
I'm gonna tell you my genuine schizo idea. So
Okay.
Honestly, maybe Tinderbox, maybe you just make giant fucking flame circle or whatever. So my schizo idea is so I have a few things because now I'm actually one part mage. Kill me. So Unseen Servant can't actually technically cause explicit damage. But it can, in fact, carry an object on fire and touch that to this giant fucking wooden wall.
I could also just ram the sphere into it.
Yes, which is an alternative, but I didn't want to waste your resources. I also now have a fucking cloak of you can't fucking see me.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm being stared at, and I think that means someone wants attention.
It better be a fucking dog.
You also have fucking oil. We can just pour it around this place. Light on fire.
So, well, a few things. I have cloak
Back.
if you can't fucking see me. So yes, I could just do that.
What you could do
but
what?
Oil.
he's saying just pour a bunch of oil around and then light the shit on fire. Which yes, we could do that. Then the final part of my schizo idea is I don't even know. This might be too far. Like how tall is this wall?
The wall's about I'd say 25-ish feet, 25, 30-ish. It's pretty tall.
So if I remember correctly, and I'm looking at this, I have a very high grade fishing rod. Throw fishing rod over, grab the small, yank him against the wall, light it on fire. That's a distraction.
Minecraft PvP.
I told you I have schizophrenic combat
Okay,
ideas.
Don't think that's how it works.
There's one more fire spell I have, but it's on fourth
Yes.
level, and it's on fourth level, and I only have one fourth level spell. I'm just gonna put it in chat and tell it not to consume the spell slot. Like, make it do nothing. I just want to put it in chat.
Mm.
This thing.
Just make a giant wall of fire.
Mhm.
It is a fourth level
This-
spot.
Yeah, I only have one of these slots. This is called Area Denial, the spell.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so my few ideas is still light these on fire, and then using my fucking again, my fishing rod idea, yank the fucking child into a wall of fire.
Okay, one issue by the way.
As
If
a
we make
distraction.
I just read, if we make too much fire, all the
Yes.
smoke that is going to go in the cave is gonna fucking make them suffocate. The elves as well that you are trying to save, they might just fucking die from all the smoke going inside the cave.
Okay, so few things. Yes, that puts us on a timer. Go fast. It'll cause chaos. We use that chaos, push through, kill, get in, out quick. Yes.
Oh right, I could also
Yes.
technically equip the spell known as Charm Monster.
I mean, Hazumi, reminder, that also puts them on a timer to get out.
Okay, but if they get out and then the elves are inside, we are losing basically. Okay,
Yes.
Also, I don't
Okay,
know
but-
if it would go into the cave because if I remember, like smoke rises, right? So this
Smoke
is,
does
I mean-
rise, yes.
So I
Yeah, I
don't
guess
think
not
it
too
would
close.
really. And also,
Yeah.
and you also saw like inside they also have a fire, so it is ventilating the smoke out.
Alright. Good then. We can
Okay,
cook them.
yeah, fuck it. War crimes! You know what the neatest part about this is, Hazumi? We could do this, and then go through another entrance if there happens to be another one.
Okay, hear me out. If this is the only like real entrance, all we really
Burn
need
it.
to do is all we really need to do is get the elves out, and then we could just put fire on this entrance and laugh.
That's a really big if. That's a really
Yeah.
big we just need to. That's the entire objective.
No, I'm just saying.
I like how all
We
this
can
is
just succeed.
I like how all this is just also just leaves a here in there.
Yes!
Okay,
Somewhere.
someone can grab the lamp.
The lamp can survive fire.
I also have heat metal, but I don't think it's very effective on trolls who don't seem to use metal anyway. So
Yeah, they're practically naked with like just loincloths and like big metal, like either not metal, wooden or stone clubs.
shame
if
I
they
don't have some kind
clubs,
of.
or they use their claws.
Okay, it's a shame I don't have some kind of spell called like cause hives or some shit like that. You know, like make them suffer.
Right, well,
All right.
so the plan to just fight these guys, probably with fire and war crimes, and then just go in and go ham.
One.
Kind of. I mean, to me, it's attrition. It's like because we're gonna cause a bunch of chaos. They're gonna come out with their eyes watering and screaming, and then kill them as they come out. War crimes.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are literally banned war tactics.
Yeah, but we're Canadian. We're allowed to
Yeah,
use those.
yeah. Let's come up with them so easy. It took me 2 seconds.
Okay,
Eh,
okay.
It's our cultural heritage.
One
Hell
more
yeah.
question. One more question, guys. Should I um should I have flame arrows readied or flaming blade?
Arrows. You want to be ranged?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I want to go ahead and precast that on my ammunition. Wait, how it lasts an hour. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh no, wait. No, this is concentration. No, wait, that sucks because that conflicts with
Oh.
my summons. No, take that shit off.
Oops.
Are they both concentration? They're both concentration.
Oh,
Okay,
no
hold on. I need to find
Pathfinder. You can't just concentrate on both.
I need to find
Unfortunate.
something that no, I need to find something that's not concentration. One moment, because I want to have summons up.
Is the
That's like my whole build.
Is the sphere concentration?
Yes, but at least you could do extra shit with it.
Mhm.
90% of my spell list is concentration, Hazumi. This is the druid problem.
The wall is as well. The firewall is as well. Okay.
Honestly, I also have this cool spell called Pass Without Trace, which gives us all a +10 to stealth.
What level is that?
That is 2nd level.
You know what's fucking hilarious about that?
Yeah, what?
Sorry, +10?
Yeah, it's not advantage. It's just a flat +10 to any stealth roll.
Watch me just
Yeah.
solo this shit.
Alright,
Funny
okay.
numbers game!
Why do we send Zahir in? Wait a minute.
Funny numbers game!
Because I could go invisible. I'm still cool.
Apparently,
I got one bad roll. And I'm not cool anymore.
apparently, it just does.
Okay, hear me out. I slot in neither flame arrows nor flaming sphere. I mean, not flaming sphere. I keep flaming sphere, but like neither flaming blade nor flame arrows. I slot in pass without trace, and even though it's concentration, I'm not gonna be competing for concentration on that one because I just need him to stealth.
Aww.
How about you run in and get us Zahir real quick?
Yeah.
At the very least, Zahir, so we have our firecaster.
Yeah, and maybe try to like look at the elves as well. And
Yeah, let's see what the situation here.
Can I
here,
like
buddy.
stick my hand out of the lamp as we're leaving and just try and charm the boss again?
oh my god!
Nice.
I
Yo,
really liked the idea of that working, and then it didn't. I was so
You know what
sad.
would be funny, buddy? I got the spell too.
Okay, alright. Okay, so we have our plan, right? We're just gonna load Alex up on stealth and laugh.
Sneak
Right.
in and flirt with the boss, yes. Hell
Sneak.
yeah.
Sneak in.
Gonna be
grab-
like an Elder Scrolls thing, but like you're gonna like be talking to the boss and he still can't see you.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Well, Pass without trace also like masks any sound you might make. It's great.
That's fucking retarded.
How many creatures? Hold on.
Can't be. Oh no! Wait. Never mind. No wait. I got that wrong. I misread. It can't be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or other traces of its passage.
Which is the fucking weakness of the cloak.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I just have the spell that makes you ultimate stealth.
Alright.
Here you go, buddy. Go get us our fire mage back. I meant
I mean,
And then
everyone around here, you could give it to everyone here. So.
yeah. I'm giving it to everyone in this area, including the snake. Not the troll though. He doesn't count.
Bandit sneaky.
All right, we have stealth of the gods. Have fun, Shiro.
Alright.
+10 to just literally everything for an hour, and I'm just gonna sit here and maintain concentration.
Roosevelt.
Hey, cloak up, and it's advantage because cloak.
Okay. 78. Oh, good.
Yeah, that's just you
Does
know.
a 48? Does a 48?
It's a
count?
38.
Is it?
It's,
oh,
or it's already added.
Oh, it is.
It's already added. It's
okay.
already added.
Yeah.
I don't
How's
think anyone's.
that?
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think,
think anyone's beating it
You know
already.
what? You walk on
And
out.
remember, all perception checks against me
Where?
is disadvantage too.
Where did
That's
Shiro
only
go?
that's when they're actively looking for you. They don't even know what's up right now. So like, you just walk on through. Actually, like you cast this. You like turn around, like you blink a little bit, and then Shiro's just
And
gone.
Shiro's gone,
right in front
vanished.
of you.
Where did
I
she
just
go?
want to know, how retarded are we saying this is? Do I just walk through, or do I still have to go over a wall?
You're
I don't know
straight up.
how retarded
You're
this
straight up
is.
like singing music from a musical.
So
That's
I mean, if you do anything loud and very obvious now, then yes, they'll still see you. If like you start singing in front of them or whatever, right?
yeah.
But like with the cloak and everything, as long as you cover your, because it's still cloak, right? So you still gotta cover your face somehow.
Yeah.
They
yeah.
practically cannot see you, practically speaking.
Dude's
mean-
got like an invisibility cloak.
If that's the case, I will just walk on through because they can't see or hear me.
Hmm. And there's no footprints or anything, so you
They
just walk.
just-
Hey, could you imagine like starting fires in there and just random shit to mess with them? Because I could hold this concentration for an hour.
You can
So-
bring me oil.
I was gonna mention, yeah, you remember Hazumi's oil plan?
Yeah, that got way better, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
You want to know an
Uh,
even better thing? If something comes out here and threatens us, I can wild shape into something with a burrow speed, and
Actually-
I keep concentration up when wild shape, so I could just actually just go where they can't hit me.
Can I borrow like the half the party's oil?
Yeah, absolutely. I don't
Hell
know how
yeah.
much I have, but let me check.
I like
If I
the
have any,
idea
it's
that
yours.
I like the idea that Shiro just like starts walking in, remembers, oh, I could do oil. Straight walks back and just like pokes them like, guys, I'm over here. Hello. I was like-
Okay, I don't have any oil left, but you can have my tinderbox if you need it.
I think I has.
Yeah, I don't have any oil left. I think I already used that shit at some point and
Shido,
just
you
never
did
got
not have
more.
a tinderbox.
Okay, I'll borrow.
Here you go. Take my
Hell
tinderbox.
yeah.
I'll just delete it out of my inventory and you can give Shiro one.
I have 5 flasks of oil.
Oh,
There we go.
fuck yes. Oh, war crimes.
We
Okay,
gave
we're
Oh
We-
yeah,
we
those,
get-
that the oil was from previously when you guys were gonna do this to the goblins.
well, we've only developed our tactics further. We gave a Canadian perfect stealth. God help you all.
Reminder, I have the entire arsenal of
Guns.
guns, daggers, swords, all are just on my person. What do you think I'm giving to all the liberated people?
Yeah. Give them all a musket, you know. Everyone gets a musket.
Well,
Make sure to-
or you get a musket, you get the bayonet from the musket, you get a dagger, here's a short sword. I
Yeah,
don't know,
you
someone
know.
gets the make Hazumi shut up stick. You know how it is.
Alright, I'll move everyone over to the troll den as Shido enters into there.
This shit funny.
Shido, you are still practically invisible. You could hear, like, was it normally, like, for yourself, you could still hear, like, your equipment and things kind of clanking around.
Yeah.
Like, you think, like, it's all echoing throughout the cave, but nothing seemed to have noticed it. You're able to hear the crackling of a fire sound over here as your nose gets hit with the stench of roasted elf meat. You can still, you can hear the cries of anguish and pain from the captured elves over there. Was it? Just for last time, Zahir also found them before. These elves have been, their hands and legs have been broken, like smashed, broken, and their eyes have been plucked out.
Oh.
Okay, well, giving them guns might not help them then.
Oh.
Um,
Well, that's morbidly disturbing.
Oh wait, shit. Can we have camera token, please? This
Oh,
is just a black map.
Is it just a black map for you right now?
I can see- I can
need
see
camera
it.
token.
I can see it.
I don't have vision. Now I have vision. Thank you.
Hell
Let
yeah.
me just change Shido's permissions, quick.
Everyone can see through me.
Let's go. Oh no! Oh, okay, good. It's dead. I was like, Hazumi, that's the man who just messed us up in the in the other game. Hazumi and I both got rocked by a giant boar.
You should be able to see through Shido now. I'm not sure.
I can. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot. Oh, could you imagine like freaking? Hold on. I'm just gonna like put up a line here. Ignore this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a line. Could you imagine freaking like this will work? Wall of fire here. Just trap them in this area. Oh wait, those are the elves. Never mind. Can't do that.
So, I mean, as he mentioned, their limbs are broken and their eyes are removed.
Yeah, like, is it really that bad to let them die at this point? They might rather that.
Actually, at this era, they're practically dead. Yeah.
I mean, if we are playing Canadians, then we can like do the assisted suicide thing that they have.
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Buddy, do you want to know what my heritage taught me? I have 5 flasks of oil. They're all around here, and their POWs are practically killed anyway.
Just grab the lamp first. We need our fire mage in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
All I ask is that you grab the lamp. That was the goal of your mission. I want my fire mage back.
Okay,
Just
but when he hands you the lamp, you have to be like, giving you your reward. Your eternal reward.
just so you know, was it as a reminder since it's been a while last week? This troll up here right now, he's like skinning a boar right now. So by the time you guys come in, he would have completely skinned the boar. It would just been like just the head, and was it the rest of the body is like just you could just see the muscles and tendons and things like that. All the blood is all over the floor here.
Well, that's fucking disturbing. Everything in here is disturbing. I don't like here.
We do actually need to have a serious conversation about whether it's worth to actually save the elves or not.
Yeah.
Like genuine discussion. Is it worth it? Like, are we saving them or not?
The ones without hands and eyes?
Well,
I mean,
those are
we
the only ones in here.
All of their limbs are broken. Their eyes are cut out. They're
that's
locked in
salvageable.
cages.
And they are mentally traumatized as well, probably by the sound of their friends
but
being cooked alive.
Hold on though. They're like elves. It's like, oh, we're traumatized. It's like, yeah, but you have a longer time to get over it. So
Yeah, but
like, that's not as much.
do
of an
they-
That's
issue.
only the elder elves. The normal elves don't
normal
have
elves
that
still
long.
have a longer lifespan than a human.
Yeah, it's still more than
It's
us.
still more than a human. They're just not like
and
1,000
we
years,
live in
you know?
like magical fantasy world where we can't like find them like a glass enchanted eyeballs and like some
Okay.
some like prosthetic limbs.
Oh yeah, you just need like the Volo from Baldur's Gate. Yeah, totally.
You can see as you walk by here, you can see more clearly like this like small child troll. He's just like crawling through this hole, and then when he comes back out, his like whole face is covered in what you hope is mud, but your nose is telling you it is not mud.
Why is everyone here wrong?
And then it turns around briefly, and like its eyes like look at you for a second, but then it's just it seems like it's staring at you for a second, and it just goes back to doing whatever it's doing.
Well, that's fucking disturbing.
I think we're
Troll with
leaning
mental-
closer and closer to burning the whole cave down.
Probably just a troll with mental disability. It's fine. Oh
But
god.
how do we explain that when we
there's
get
a
back?
lot of them in here. I don't know if this is winnable, like with just a straight up fight.
So
Why I'm trying to charm the boss.
So, Shido, what you see when you get over to here is that there's like these two trolls are kind of more on guard, as if they're trying to look around for something right now, right? And then over here you can see a mother troll right now, feeding her children. she's like currently breastfeeding her children, and you can see multiple nipples around her as these like kids
I-
all like the babies are suckling them.
Can I
have a
join in?
question. Is
We're gonna need therapy for
I-
freaking Shiro after this.
I was about to ask, is that more or less disturbing than all of the other things I've walked past already? And
Uh,
is this the Hell campaign?
you also notice with the mother troll that it has a enlarged stomach and it's groaning in pain a lot.
Hey, what a great place to put all that oil and lighting.
I really want to use a flintlock.
Graham, look away
Once.
because Graham, look away because we're performing an abortion.
I'm gonna, keep on exploring.
You're gonna hear some stomping noises here as it's gonna just like as it's just gonna it's holding like this giant stone like club thing, right? It has this like as it kind of drags around slowly. You can hear it like scraping across the floor as it echoes throughout the cave, and then it's just gonna suddenly start yelling out as it just starts smashing in front of this right here. Just
instinctively back the fuck up.
He didn't see me right. He didn't see me right. He didn't see me right.
He's gonna start walking over.
Oh. Goodbye, good sir. Keep exploring the straight line first. Which is the rule of cave explorations. Always stick in a straight line first, so it's easy to get out.
What is your past perception? Yeah. Here you might have done too good of a job, by the way.
Not good.
Yeah, you just see a strange, was it like a lot more decorated place? We'll call it that, and with magic, like a magic
Wait,
circle under. Huh?
Why didn't you bring the snake? Who knew where I was? Because he's me.
That'd be a great
And
idea.
the snake can sneak in as well. It has +10 to its sneak as well.
I mean, I'll just say
Can
the
you
snake.
imagine?
I'll just say the snake has been following you. Hold on, you're right.
You see, Graham, because I forgot.
Yeah, but you'd be like
That-
Graham,
that
like
is
looking
why.
through. Yeah, Graham, like looking through the familiar, be like, "Hey, yo, we should probably follow him."
I was about to
Well,
say
in my head, I thought that like I thought honestly
The-
everybody
the-
went in. I didn't realize it was just Shiro, and I just all tapped and looked at the screen. I'm like, wait a minute, you're
I
having.
mean, the reality of it is I could have just had the snake under my cloak.
Yeah,
Under my
it's
cloak.
it's just Shiro because Shiro is the only one that has the cloak. It is also just the
She
one
has a
with
plus
already
19 to stealth with
to
her
stealth.
dagger.
Like, can you imagine?
I have a cloak with optical camouflage, and Bird Boy has a spell to remove all sound, and footsteps. There is literally no way to detect me unless you magically cheat.
Yeah, you'd have to have divination.
No, the snake is gonna.
to-
You know how like snakes when the way they stand up tall, like after it's gonna stand up there. It's just gonna start hissing.
I walk over. Snake. Still don't like the snake, but snake.
What's wrong with snake?
How do you? He's a good character. He climbs the ladder in the third one.
They have a climb. Hold on. This thing does not have a climb speed. Oh,
Okay.
it's just gonna stand there then.
Damn it, snake! I guess I'll just look around.
You have to just talk. Just like
In
whisper
snake.
in your ear.
It can talk in snake.
I
Yeah.
can't speak snake.
It's okay, you
Then-
just start hissing in his ear. He'll figure it out.
Roll
If it's your-
perception.
If it's your familiar, can't you also just know to say hi, hidey ho?
Can I stick like a single finger out of the lamp and just start like do a couple tap taps?
Roll
They were,
perception. Roll perception advantage unless Zahir you want to just full on pop out. Oh my god, Zahir, you may have done a little too good of a job hiding yourself.
Literally, I think the funniest thing is if the snake wasn't here, the two of us would have been invisible to each other, standing right next to each other.
Plot twist, this is Graham over here, he's just had a growth spurt.
Oh.
That's Zahir right there.
He was
Oh,
just
no.
pretending to be the throne.
No. So.
Okay,
Sheila-
just grab the snake by the tail and it'll try its best to like point its head at where I am, no matter where you're like
You could, yeah, you could
lifting
order the
it.
snake to do that.
Just grab him by the throat.
No, not by the
Move his
throat.
head.
You grab it by the tail so that like the head, like the rest of the body, it can like carry itself.
Turns
doesn't
into
just
a
go
freaking
limp.
tutorial arrow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright,
Sure.
roll perception again
Holy shit.
at advantage.
Blind MF. No way!
Sheila, you're
Grab-
not really understanding what the snake is telling you to do. It's like pointing up towards the ceiling, but you're not able to see anything in the ceiling. I'm gonna
I'm gonna tap him on the head a
I'm
couple
gonna
times.
remind you if Graham's about to say he should be able to see the golden glint or whatever, because of how dark vision works, he doesn't see that. It is all grayscale to Sheila right now.
Can I not stick like a? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna like maybe I can just like drop like a single bony finger out the lamp. Just have it tip tap down.
You know what?
Just
I'll give it to you with that one. While you're looking through for the lamp, Sheila, you suddenly just a single pinky falls out from the ceiling, and then you look up and you can see the lamp.
How did it get on the ceiling?
I was
How
tall
tall is the ceiling?
I will say one of the trolls is gonna. You're gonna hear Sheila. You're gonna hear her. He's gonna just look over to here.
Honestly, I'll grab the finger and bring it.
yeah, I was
under my-
really concerned
yeah.
that you weren't ever gonna pick up my finger, and I was like, this is my one problem with
You're
this
gonna
plan.
be without a finger forever.
What do I look like? A captured elf? Like, I want my hands intact.
Crazy.
Disadvantage, motherfucker.
True.
This guy is going to. We're gonna have some fun. Not that the big man's not here. He's gonna sit down on the throne. Kind of.
Hey, you have a whole hour, buddy. If you want to
Yeah.
wait long enough to witness some domestic abuse
I
when the
was,
boss comes
I
back,
was about to say, I'm watching this.
you you have a whole ass hour. You want to witness a man lose his position?
No, you're right.
No.
I actually have some fuckery. I have some fuckery.
It's
Will
coming.
will
It's
it
coming.
fuck? I want behind him. I imagine there's some form of straps or whatever to hold the bones all together.
Yeah, it'd be like sinew
I
and
won't-
things like that.
I want to use a knife to
Yes.
cut one of the
Tough.
straps to
Gonna stab
break
it.
to break the throne.
Make it
and
look
then
like this
hide
bozo
away.
did it?
Yes,
Make it look-
yes.
Right. Well, you roll
This
sleight
poor
of hand
bastard.
as you can see the king troll coming back at it. He's already yelling. He's just he's gonna bring out the club ready. You can see the fear in the other troll's eyes as he walks up. Oh my god. Let's see, 14. That should be fine. As it walks up, the whole throne collapses. You can see like this like metal like crown thing like ting, 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 onto the floor, and then this troll's had enough. He's just gonna.
Yeah. This dude not having a good day. Just not having a good day.
All it takes is one bad day.
What? Let's roll the fight. Let's go.
This dude's head is gonna be on the new throne.
Sorry, that is. incorrect.
This right here is how we slowly deal with every single
Oh,
The boss killed him.
All right. Well, this guy's gonna be prone. He's basically just gonna keep hitting him over and over with that giant club. Oh my god, that rolled so high
that's
on that damage.
that's a lot of damage.
So
Holy
how high is the roof? Can I just grab Zahir real quick?
Yeah, you're able to you're gonna have to climb a little bit, but you're gonna be able to you're gonna have to tippy toe a little bit for that, but
I'd want to grab Zahir while he's distracted, bashing in that guy's brains.
I want you to know that man would deal like 99% of my health bar.
He'd one-shot me. It would be great.
Why do you think I tried to charm this guy?
That's fair. I don't think anyone else is like, managing that.
And I wasn't eager to like be like, yeah, dude, let's fight Trundle. Have you seen him in League of Legends? He's already stupid.
Motherfucker one-shots me level 1.
Spoiler alert, he gets stronger.
Yeah.
alright. This guy's gonna just start dragging out this body. Like you can just see all the the broken bones and mangled corpses. This troll technically is still alive right now, actually. Is barely.
Not for long.
Cause no fire.
What is he, like a character in Invincible where like their head split 4 different ways but they survive?
Actually, yes.
Somehow.
I'm gonna start dragging him
Or
away.
like every single character in that
Yeah.
show for
Yeah.
some fucking reason.
But I survived. It's like you're all just Darth Maul on crack. Like what is
I will
going on?
admit, a minor complaint I've been having, yeah.
Well, that's trolls for you.
Okay,
Dude,
so now that I've retrieved the lantern, we'll
Lamp.
try to it's a lantern, fuck you.
So
It's Thresh. We're time to escape, eh?
Escape time. Alright. Yeah, you're able to come out with relative ease. There are some parts of the cave you still haven't explored yet, though.
Good job, everyone. We
Saved Private
we did the-
Zahir.
we saved Previs here. We've done the rescue up and have come to the conclusion that this entire place needs to
Die.
be removed.
Actually, the snake still needs to save. Okay, he's fine.
Mhm.
Alright. Shooter, you go over to this side. Alright, over here, you're able to see a lot of these, like, half-eaten, like, these giant, like, purple mushrooms kind of being grown around. Some of the stalks have just been, kind of pulled out from the ground, and you can see, like, these stems and things like that. You can see, there's, like, a lot of stalagmites, you can kind of just growing all around the walls, and more importantly, you're able to see your old best friend here, this like giant bloated, like disgusting looking thing, is like it's just giant belly. This guy just snoozing away. Guy.
You should go and hit it. You should go and hit it.
I disagree with that. You
I have decided that with these poison mushrooms and this thing, I am not paid enough.
Well, it seems to be guarding a ledge to somewhere right now.
Was I able
Okay.
to take a short rest during the
Probably.
my
Was
time?
he able to rest during his infiltration in the
What?
lab? He was
not
in
enough.
the lab for a bit.
Not enough time has passed for a full short rest yet.
Counter argument: he could be still resting right now.
Yes.
Think about.
We'll see by the after this what happens. All right, Shido.
Yeah. Again, I'm not paid enough for this shit, so no, we're not exploring it anymore.
All right,
That's fair.
you over there. You can see the corpse of that troll being has been set on fire here
Oh,
as you're walking on by. Like the smell of like roast, like burnt troll flesh is like it isn't anything like you've smelled before. It's like it's putrid and it's like toxic. Like it makes your eyes just start watering, even though like you're nowhere near it, just through the smell itself. This you can see like this troll is going to be looking over to the people eating here, and it's gonna as before you leave, right? You can hear a loud roar coming out, and everyone else was outside of the cave can hear that roar. And this guy is going to start. He is gonna just start walking out along with this guy.
Oh shit. Would have been a great idea to like, well, if Shiro wasn't still in there, would have been a great idea to collapse the cave entrance on them. But you know, I don't think I actually have anything that could do that. Oh, why we pause? Oh,
I
okay.
accidentally hit the button.
If Shiro comes
me
out
too.
right now,
Oh,
maybe we can.
Shido, you want to exit the cave?
remind me, is here able to nom people yet?
No.
You mean can I turn into a snake?
No, it was if your lamp can nom people.
That's 10th level.
God
Yeah.
damn it. We'll have to do this the conventional way. What I was thinking is they're
Yeah.
only kids. As long as that guy don't see, we get him out quick, and then those fuckers are probably fighting out there. So,
I'll also bring
yep.
the party over to the entrance first. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
change this.
Yeah, you run your shit.
Wait.
Yeah, what up?
What if
Yeah.
you get okay? Turn me. Okay, you use the sneaky sneaks on me, right?
Mhm.
So that it's like no one can see here, no one has any idea what he's doing, right?
Yes.
I turn into giant snake, and I go through the cave, and I just like quote unquote like eat the elves, and now they're invisible because they're inside me, right? So I just keep I just like put a bunch of elves inside me and then bring them back to you guys.
So you'd still be visible unless my cloak worked on you in
Well,
snake
don't I
form.
also have invis? Is the spell or one of us? I think.
So the way it's working right now is we're not using invis. My cloak is essentially invis, and then they're using a spell that negates all sound and footsteps.
Yeah,
Like,
I think as I hear invisibility spell wore off, or like has worn off by now. Maybe
Yeah,
I think.
we're
could you-
like we're combining two different effects to basically get the
Zahir,
perfect stealth right now,
Zahir,
Graham.
like earlier, Zahir had an
No, I
invis on
know,
him as
but I'm
well.
wondering like
if you
how
have
good
like
mine could
an
get.
invis spell and then transform, would the invis spell still stay into effect if you cast the snake after?
What
Well,
are you
I don't.
using to become a snake? What are you using? I can tell you.
I'm using polymorph.
Polymorph is concentration. I'm assuming invisibility is too.
Yeah, but it's
I-
not that has it.
Well, except I don't know if I cast polymorph. It's I have polymorph under like the innate spell casting. Does it count as like a
Yes.
concentration still? Okay.
Yeah, you just get to cast it for free. You took that
All right.
one invocation, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have the invis anybody. Wait, wasn't I invis when I went into the place? How'd that happen?
I cast it on you.
Well, then just do it again.
Well, you would need to
Do
be
it.
able to get into a cage as a snake. If you're a big snake, that might not be possible.
I'll just say, while you guys are talking about that,
I've got it. Big octopus.
What?
I can fit into anything because I'm an octopus, and I'm still big.
I
Can
just
still
want
like
you.
put someone in my mouth. Apparently, I have a thing
My
with
God.
boring people today.
I'm
That's
just.
what I
I'm
wanted
just.
to do.
I'm just imagining Goosum's like honest, genuine reaction upon hearing any of this. Like I know it's not being said to him, but like if it was, I think he would actually just walk away.
It's just
Nice.
the party outside of the cave, you can see after like hearing this loud monstrous roar coming from within the troll den, you can see a bunch of the trolls have walked out, right? And they will start like marching on away from the den, and luckily
Yep.
not towards the elves though.
I was about to ask that. I was about to ask if they were heading for the village.
No, they seem to be heading away from there.
Because someone's
Damn
gonna like shoulder one. I guess I'm like, I think this is our chance. We should probably go in now.
Goosum,
Ow.
you can hear.
That or try to take out the ones that left. Either one.
You could hear Goosum like muttering an annoyed tone. It's like, well, that looked like the big one. I wanted him to be in the cave so he could die with like the rest.
Well, okay, let's try to quickly free the elves inside now. Are we all
Wait,
in?
I want my report from Shiro first.
Well, Shido,
I
you're
want
able
to
to go
know
out.
what. Yeah, I want to know what the situation is in there before we even go in there. Like that's just
Mhm.
basic reconnaissance.
Yeah, I'm just have to hurry before they come back.
All right, as Shido, as you roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hey, it's a deck save. He's a freaking rogue.
He's about to step into shit. Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
you're fine. You dodge out of the small trolls out of the way as you run on past, honestly, and you can see like the small trolls just kind of like looking out to see what the adults are doing. Where are they going?
Just go pull up behind the fucking rock. Pull the hood off.
Oh my god!
Welcome,
Chill!
welcome back. I see your mission was a success.
We are whispering. We're all whispering.
Yeah.
I want to go to hell again.
Really?
So what's up with the elves? We should
Yes.
hurry
Give me the situation.
They've broken almost every bone in their body and cut their eyes out and have been eating some of them.
Ew.
Kusum is gonna slowly turn to Hazumi. Well, I have healing magic, but I'm no cleric. I don't think I can fix that, Hazumi, and I don't know who can, honestly.
I know who could have. It was It was my puppet boy. He could have done it.
Just gonna ponder for a moment. Yeah, good.
So I appreciate the jokes here, but I do not believe you.
He could have done
Well-
it. He was a good warlock.
As awful as that is, we must try to give them a chance at life and decide what they want to do. So either ways, we should try to free them.
How many elves are there?
There's 2 in a cage.
I can warp them out.
Mm.
You know,
There's
That is a-
currently only
that's a good plan.
one.
And then we can
troll.
light the entrance on fire?
Yes.
how much fire do you think we could cram into a cave? How big is the cave?
Massive.
We would need a lot of fire.
Okay, but there's smoke in there from the fire that we make.
Was there anything particularly flammable?
People.
Well, that's not really helping us the most.
We can make the fire knock down the walls and then shove the walls on top of the fire.
Oh, you know, I just had a funny idea. What if I put wall of fire at the entrance, and then we have a little bit of fun with mold earth?
That works.
First, let's hurry and free the elves. Are we sending in I alone to warp them out, or are we all going in?
Honestly, I can just take her in quiet again, open the cage, and then she can just warp us all out.
I have 2 uses. I think it might be better. Wait, how far in are they?
Like a minute.
In
They
feet,
probably-
preferably?
I don't fucking know. Pick a better
Okay.
measuring system.
Okay, let's think. Let's think.
I might be able to warp them from the entrance. I don't know. This
Worst
is
case
going to-
scenario, you can just warp them out of the cage and then you guys run out.
While you
This is
guys are
going to
talking about
escalate.
that, the child troll is gonna walk up to this rock with a giant stick and start hitting the rock with the stick. He's
Can
like,
someone sneak up behind this guy and stab him?
Hey Shiro, how confident are you in doing a stealth takedown?
Very.
If you put him on the ground, we'll pour oil down his throat, and the rest is easy.
I guess we're killing a kid. I guess we're killing a kid.
They're not.
If you know what
they're
we
not
could
actually
do.
people anyway.
Okay, remove his skeleton. I'll go in instead, right? We'll just fit mine in. Throw it back close so I can walk the mob in.
So,
as it
I'm
were.
going to remind you guys there is still one troll up on top of the mountain looking down over everything.
Huh?
Oh shit, that's right. We need to do something to distract him.
You're
Do
right.
I wonder if I have anything that can knock on. Oh no, I definitely don't. I wish I had something that could knock him off of that. That'd be
Can you
funny.
do the can?
Shit, I don't have
You could
good
just-
options.
No,
you could just
no.
have you send a bird or turn into a bird and like
This
fly
is-
up and shoot it.
No, this is kind of simple.
What's the idea?
My idea is kind of simple. To have Bandit walk over and just kind of howl over there to get his attention. I walk behind the kid, put a dagger through his throat, and cover him in my cloak. Pull him into the shadows. It's
And then
kind
when-
of really fucking dark.
And then when we gets back here, we have to pour a bit of oil down his throat and light him on fire so he actually dies. Good
What
plan,
if
good plan.
That's
wait a
my
minute.
proposed
Wait a minute. It is a child. I might have a plan. So we're just trying to get oil into the place, right?
No, we're just trying to. Honestly, we're just trying to save elves and personal goal of mine, kill as many trolls as possible.
Why do we
Right,
need to
but are
pour
we- what are we
oil on
doing-
his throat?
Yeah, but what
To
are you
burn
you're trying
him.
to wait just to burn him in particular, the small troll.
Why
Well, they
we
don't-
just stab
You-
27 times.
No, you saw like I did back at the village. They don't die unless they're on fire.
Well,
I
right,
know.
but I don't know. I just thought maybe if we listen, I have a cantrip. All right, I can make things friendly. I just thought maybe we befriend the small troll for a bit, and then just like
Okay,
hand
fine,
him like a
fine.
bucket of oil. Just be like, why don't you just take that inside? I think you should take it. I think you should have a bath in it. That
At
sounds
first
like
you
a
need to
good
take
idea.
first you need to
I
take out
like
the
your plan
elves.
better. I like your plan better. We can be warping out the elves in the meantime. First off, let's distract the dude.
Mhm.
Plan initiate. It's gonna like telepathically speak to Bandit real quick, an animal. Hey, could you run like all the way over, like say here or maybe here, howl and then run away.
Run around.
Just run away as fast as you
All
can.
right, he's gonna give
We
you the.
will catch up to you.
He's gonna give you a dog big stretch.
Don't let it. Don't
was
let anyone
having
catch
good
you,
nap.
Bandit. Listen, Bandit, this is a game. You can't let anyone catch you or you lose.
Mhm.
I'm good at that game. He's gonna start running. Here.
Discussing war crimes in the gruesome voice is discussing war crimes in the gruesome voice is very entertaining.
And
You're
now
gonna see,
that
you're gonna see the troll is gonna turn its attention over to there. It's
All right,
just gonna
go.
is just watching Bandit right now. And it's just like you hear like kind of from the top of the mountain.
All right, so here you have one chance. Do your shit.
Right.
He's
Please
just gonna start
be
throwing pebbles towards Bandit.
friend. Please be friend.
All right, wait. So what are you trying to do?
Befriending the young troll.
How are you doing that?
I'm casting friends, and then I'm gonna try and just be like, hey, right? That can work, right? That's not like a thing that's because it says like
I
creatures.
I'm gonna be right back. I want a snack. When I get back, I hope that
It
we're
says
not all in
directed
combat.
at a
Yeah, I
creature.
guess yeah, it would just be friendly to you for like the next minute.
Well, it says I have advantage on charisma checks. So I
Mhm.
imagine like I have to roll now against him.
Yeah, you have to just like convince him to do things.
Hey, just get him to like scribble some shit in your book, and then you can just telepathically give him orders.
I think he needs a name. I don't know if he's.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm
what's the
just gonna.
troll equivalent of a name?
I was just gonna like be like, hey, see this big thing of like oil, and then like motion like, oh, see you like put it all over yourself, and right, like it's good. It's
Monkey see,
good
monkey
shit.
do.
Yeah, and you should do that. You should like
Nah,
bring
I'm
it in
gonna go
your
get my
home,
pretzels.
dude.
We better not be in combat by the time I get back with the pretzels. I swear.
Roll
Yeah,
perception.
yeah,
He's
dude. You
looking at
should
you
like.
very confused. It doesn't know a word you're saying, but
It does that
Advantage.
count as charisma because advantage?
it is advantage.
Advantage.
Hell yeah, take your advantage, buddy.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Is it fucking smart enough to know what you're trying to do? It looks interesting to it, that's for sure. He doesn't know what exactly you're trying to do, but like,
Now, like, give him the oil. Give him the oil. Take it home. Take it home, buddy.
he's gonna start
Take
drinking
home
it.
the oil. He starts drinking it.
Yep, he's just gonna start drinking it.
Good enough.
You could like motion it that like you like pour it around a bit and then give it to him and then point in.
Yeah, I'm gonna how do I'm gonna use minor illusion, and I'm gonna be like, look, 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 and I'm gonna like make an image of him getting in it like a bath.
Roll persuasion again.
How do you not? Anyone could fathom.
Do an advantage, buddy. You got it.
Oh my gosh, it's true. I might as well use it.
All right.
Oh.
Well, he's gonna
Okay.
see that and just like. Because
Gobbity-goo.
he's just gonna
And
just
he's
start like pouring like onto like a cup of hand like.
yeah, that's good shit, dude. You got it. Yeah. Go show it. Go show it to your. Go show it to your. I'm gonna like image like show mama dada kind of dudes like show it like
How do you-
everybody show. I want it like to like be like everyone like I'm gonna make like an image of like everyone loves him. He's everyone's friend after he shows this. Like all the girls are swooning.
Alright, how much
Okay,
oil
but
did you
guys,
give him? Sorry, how much oil did you give him?
Like
I guess too
let's
fast.
just give him like a drum of oil.
Yeah, honestly, he can have a bunch of it.
Alright,
We
you
can
want to
have-
just give all 5 flasks.
Maybe not all 5. We want some too. We want to keep some now.
Well, give him
You can
2
give him like
flasks.
one for each hand.
Yep, one for each hand. He's just gonna run on over like. And go disappear off into inside.
Okay, now do we wanna send in Shiro with Eye under the cloak and then TP out the elves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Take me to them.
Cloak back up and let's go.
Let's go.
Grab the little slime, put her under the cloak.
Hold on.
Holding on.
No, you're holding I right now.
Yeah.
I noticed that like the first thing I chose to do was take another innocent soul and like use it for my purposes. It seems to be like a running theme.
You have a thing with like making children work for you in horrible ways, like
Yeah, I'm making this child unknowingly like betray his whole bloodline and heritage. It's fine. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we are doing our nation proud, buddy. We are doing our nation very fucking proud.
Alright. You're able to just freely swap back and forth, but I'll just activate it. No. Alright.
We're
What's
within
this
range.
little baby do?
They're gonna go walk around with the flasks of, of oil running around
Around the-
open
near the
flames. He's gonna show you. Yeah, you can see him. He's showing it to his friends right now. It's just like.
Okay, I'm gonna do it now. We might have to run out if they notice, though.
Just yeah, nod, but I guess you can't see it because the cloak.
Oh wow. Big Held can't see you.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna vortex warp twice on both of the elves and just carry them out from this distance.
We didn't even need to open the cage. You just warp them.
I can see them.
That's
Yeah.
so funny. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can see him.
Guys, I'm back. Oh god, what happened?
We're getting
We're
them out.
tipping them out. We're tipping them out.
I entirely my brain entirely lapsed on the fact we didn't need to walk over and like get in the cage or whatever. I could just do this remotely.
Yeah.
So funny.
I mean, they're going to be alerted as soon as the elves are warped out.
Then we run over and qualify the entrance. Then we start farming.
Can I
Start farming
Hey,
XP.
Nick. Hey Nick, real quick question. Can I prepare action wall of fire the entrance?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So basically what I'm gonna do is as soon as I see the elves run out, because I'm assuming they can't run out, but like
Or it's more
They're
like
being carried
plop out right now because the
well, I'm
vortex
assuming
warp.
they're being carried out, right? Like by Shiro and I.
No.
Like a TP out.
You get so at the top left, you guys should be able to swap scenes freely whenever. Right. So just
Okay. So like they're going to get TP'd out. So when they get TP'd out, like when they appear, I want to drop concentration on. I want to
But first,
drop.
let Shiro run out. First, let Shiro get out as well.
Well, no. I need to drop concentration because it doesn't matter at that point. They like the jig is up when they see the elves warp out of the cage. They're gonna go apeshit.
Well, it's
So-
only the children who will notice it probably first, but yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna drop
Yeah.
the pass without trace as soon as I see the elves appear out, which would
And
allow
that's-
me to then see that would allow me to see I and Shiro running out, and then I
Yeah.
would know when to set up wall of fire.
And it's also a signal for the others that's like, oops, okay, we are about to do fire, run out quickly. Your invisibility is
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
So
that
I
good,
know-
or would y'all rather me do something else?
This is fine.
I have one more thing to add to it. So I know we gave 2 flasks to the child. I really want to use a third on my person with Unseen Servant to burn this shit. The frame things go hot. Because that fire will spread to the other flasks we already gave the children.
We can just have you summon a unseen servant, give it the flask, you and I run out, and
Yeah.
in the meanwhile, the unseen servant is gonna spread some oil.
Yeah.
just throw some
And
oil
you-
everywhere and just watch everything go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's
Well,
do this.
specifically here, because we want to, yeah.
Hold on, is wall of fire
genocide.
concentration?
Yeah,
Because I just had
just-
an idea. Oh, it is. Okay, damn. If it wasn't, I was gonna put it down and create summons that would then like light themselves on fire and charge in and ignite more shit.
Jesus fuck.
Jesus. Holy shit. With kamikaze fucking Japanese animals.
Goosum in the background. Kill all trolls. Kill all trolls.
I
Throw a
thought-
troll into a slab
Jesus
of
fucking
concrete.
Christ.
I thought he liked animals. He summons animals to light them on fire.
Or just summon the Neo fire wheel with the fire sphere and it just runs and starts rolling around in fire.
Alright.
Okay, but
So Sheila, you want to cast the Unseen Servant, right?
trolls aren't people.
Yeah, to escort a oil flask into this the moment we're leaving.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Cast the
And then- yeah.
so you already casted 2 vortex warps, and we just need to cast our Unseen Servant, and then we get all of that going. Let's see. So Unseen Servant, you give it a flask of oil, and it's gonna.
Nope. His task is simple: walk over and drop the empty the flask into the fucking fire pit.
It's just. This campaign is just summon our summons to have them kill themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
alright. Hold on one moment.
Okay, the elves get warped out. You guys are losing your pass without
Mines.
trace,
Oh.
and
Mine too.
that's your cue to run out.
Yes. I mean, yeah.
Time to go.
The moment the warp is gone, too, we immediately leave.
Mhm.
Yeah. So pass without trace is down, and as soon as I see these bozos come out, because at the very least I will be visible without pass without trace. I'm just waiting for them to appear on this map, and then that's my cue to wall of fire. And then there's only this dude who, it's a lot more manageable when there's only one of them.
Something,
Yeah.
something, Trundle was right.
Yeah, so the elves are there. That's there. Let me just, yeah. Wait. Does it go up surfaces? No shot. I can nah. There's no way I can finagle that to cover the entrance and light his bitch ass on fire. I don't.
don't
No,
think so.
that's not gonna happen. I'm
I
just
think
gonna
you set a base height first where it is. And
Yeah.
then it
Oh,
does
if I do it like this,
right.
I also catch the walls. I catch both walls if I do it like this.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Okay, everyone, it is time to leave.
All right.
Hazumi, please go grab them. We're getting out.
Uh,
I don't
yeah,
care
I'm
about
just gonna
the other trolls.
rush in,
All right. The
and
troll's gonna the one at the top of the mountain is gonna see what's going on now. And it's going to be actually the pass without trace is gone, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
all that's gone. There's now a wall of fire blocking the entrance to the cave, and his walls, and like these wooden walls are on fire. All right, come on, everyone. Stealth time is over. It's time to leave.
Well, the troll
We
on the
were
top
tasked
is
with killing them, though.
the troll on top is going to see this and he's gonna pour it out to her. Ah! He's gonna grab a rock from the bottom, from where he is. He's gonna start hurling towards you guys.
Okay,
is it
we need to
towards
take care.
Hazumi? Is it towards Hazumi or the others?
Towards here. You guys are.
Okay, Hazumi's
Okay,
gonna try to quickly like pull away the elves, basically. Like,
Does that count as a ranged attack?
I'm gonna put you guys into combat first.
Oh, do you have something for ranged attacks?
No. Well, not good enough. Not quite what I thought.
Let's see.
like,
Pick that up. You guys able to see this? No. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Oops.
Okay, Hazumi said we weren't ordered to kill the trolls. I hope that this wasn't supposed to be like a minimum casualties mission because I was not here last session when y'all were being briefed on this operation.
We told the leaders that we would kill we would solve their troll issue, and we would get their elves back.
Okay, well, we can't really easily solve the troll issue. You see how many bitches there were in there?
well,
Yeah, we can
we'll
farm though.
see
We
how
have
many.
fire.
Yeah, we'll see how many live after this.
Wait, I was about to say, wait, hold on. No, I still have something I could do. Y'all distract the troll. I'm gonna run over to the cave wall and start mold earthing it.
All right.
I want to see how much it takes for me to collapse the cave.
I will say we'll at least start the combat first real quick. Bandit.
Yeah.
Bandit's just gonna go freaking high because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on really.
That's
Things
fair.
just things just suddenly started catching on fire. He's like, nope.
Well, I told
It's not
Bandit to
supposed to be
run
that.
and get out. I told him to get out of here after
We
he
are
did the howl.
his safety space, though.
It's supposed to be a 16 because he doesn't have pass without trace, but it's fine. He's just hiding over there. Let's see. Let me check. Is this okay? So this elf is Hazumi. You can see she actually speaks common, and she's going to say, "What's going on? I feel fire. Where am I?"
I was gonna say, calm down. We're getting you out of here. We're getting you home.
Are my friends safe? Are they also are they here? They can't see.
We've got the only survivors out, I believe.
What is it? I think. So got survivors out. Sorry. All right. She can't really do much, so that'll be the end of her turn.
She can't do much. That's crazy. I thought she was like out of options right now.
Yeah, she's kind of more or less out of options of things she could do.
It's crazy.
Barbara has a musket to fucking shoot, bitch. Nope, that's not
Okay.
gonna hit. Shido, it's your turn.
My go of it. Let me see. Um. Honestly, I'll just pick up one of these people and drag them as far as I can away from the fire.
Mhm.
All right, as you're dragging them away, you can hear from within the entrance, it's kind of like these the trollish screams, like pain, as you hear a sudden like explosive poof coming out. You can see some of the flames kind of like escape out of the hole like this, like just as it gets pushed out.
I hope all that smoke from the wall of fire is also just like billowing into the cave as well.
Yeah, some of
Or
it's
at least part
billowing
of it.
into the cave, and
How far am I able to drag them? Like one of them?
let's see.
I imagine we'll let Hazumi carry the dude because she's stronger.
Run athletics.
Oh nice. Holy shit.
Grab both of you, and you are able to drag about this far-ish.
Okay. That's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can hear like explosive sound. You're the closest one there before. While you're trying to see. What was it? While all that's happening, you can see one of the children. Was it one of the trolls? He's gonna like try to claw out, but you can see like burnt troll flesh right onto the entrance. It's just it plops down, just like it scratches at the dirt before it lays there dead.
Mm. I guess it'll add more fuel to the fire.
Today we are all Canadian.
All Canadian. Let's see. This guy is going to throw.
Your invasion went a little backwards, Americans.
Gonna try
Yeah, we're
to
taking you
throw.
guys. That's what I told Alex the other day. It's gonna be like a StarCraft mission where you meet like a neutral group of like a neutral base, and you walk up to them, and then it becomes like your troops. That's
Why
what
did I
we
just
do.
why did I
Gonna
just read
walk up
the
to Callum.
attack? Why did I just read the attack named Rock? And then I read about fucking arcane magic search table. What
Assuming
the
if you
fuck?
ever interrupt my jokes ever again, I am
Oh
going
my
to
god.
like.
Oh my
We're
god.
extending the counter invasion to Hungary.
Oh my god.
All right. It's gonna throw a rock at you, and the rock is you roll a success on that. Let's see. Roll d6. Have so much of a successful save, so it's just throwing it towards I right now. So that is 21. So you take 11 damage. So only one
Ow.
from the inspiring speech you gave. You can hear
Nice.
the troll roaring in rage as it you can see like the fire in its eyes staring right down towards everyone as it's gonna grab another rock getting ready to throw another on its next turn. So here, our resident firebolt sniper.
Hey, buddy, these things don't like fire. In fact, they very much hate fire. You know what you should do?
Am I just gonna fireball the entrance or something? Is that what I'm
Oh,
doing?
no, our concern is the one up on the cliff right now. The entrance is taken
Okay.
care of. There is a literal wall of fire that's not moving at the entrance.
I'm gonna pull a Frieza on this guy.
Oh, just that's a big firebolt.
It didn't let me place it, so that was cool.
Uh,
Give me back a spell slot, and I'm casting it again. Wait, I don't want to cast it again because I already rolled.
You want to just blow him up there, right?
there you go. Yeah, there you go. Just gotta place the circle manually.
Let's see. So that's 38, and it
Oh.
makes it
Bullshit.
still 19 damage, but it is now on fire. Oh my god, I did not mean to delete all that one. Takes 19 damage from it, but it is now on fire, so it's not regenerating anything. As you can see, the fireball hits it like right in the stomach before exploding, charring. Like so much of its skin is like like a napalm victim right now, walking around, but still screaming in rage right now. Snakes. I'm not gonna have Snake do anything. Hozumi, it is your turn.
As I rolled an athletics check earlier before the fight started. I don't know we're doing initiative. Can I just use that athletics check to
Yeah.
carry out?
You want to carry
Okay.
out? What was the roll?
Yeah, it's a 20. Not natural 20, just like a 20.
20, you should be able to just get right where, like, here, right for, like, with Shido.
Wait, why am I getting only as far as Shiro? What the heck?
There?
Do I have any movement left after this?
No, you don't have any movement left.
Mhm.
Yeah. You'd be using the action, if you have a bonus action or something, I guess you could do that.
Do I have my action left or just bonus action?
Just bonus action for this, because you used it to, like, drag this guy out.
Yeah, I don't think I can do much with that. I cannot like prepare action, bonus action, right? Okay.
Alright. Guzum, it is your turn. You can hear the hellish screams coming from the trolls inside the cave as it just echoes throughout. It's kind of like just mumbo jumbled mess now.
Oh. Mold Earth has a range. I don't have to be right up on the wall to use it. Okay, guys, what's more
Actually-
valuable? Do y'all want me to shoot at the troll, or do you want me to try and like make the cave fall?
Can you can't like mold earth the rock out of his hand, right? That he grabbed.
That's not within range. I would have to.
Okay.
I don't think I could do that.
Mhm.
No. Also, I probably don't want to get
Actually,
hit because if I
before
get
actually,
hit and lose
it's
concentration,
like
we lose the wall of fire.
just like you haven't done anything yet. Can I say I didn't finish my turn? Actually, can I do a thing? I just had an idea. I'm gonna, I think, proc my action surge.
Oh, that's right.
Because I don't want us to be grouped up here when he has a rock. And either A, I cannot move anymore, can I? Right? Because I only got my action back, but I don't have any movement left, right? Can I prepare my action and try to, like, if he throws the rock at us, kind of like try to slash at the rock to either like cut it in half or like kind of like like baseball it away, kind of like to just try to negate it from falling on us. I just want to like protect us from fucking the rock being thrown at us.
Okay. With that, I'll let that sounds cool enough to me, honestly. So with that, I'll give you.
Alright.
If it throws a rock at you, you get advantage on the dexterity saving throw, and also
Well,
if it's going towards you, then it doesn't have an AOE effect. It's just only to you.
well, it's I have a 10 feet range, so like if it's going
So if
towards
it's
our
going anywhere
group.
there, then
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, okay. Alright.
Cool. All right. Cool. In that case, how? Oh yeah, we are quite far. I don't. Okay, so what do we think? Should I try and take a shot, or should I like try to get closer to the cave wall and try and collapse it? What's the plan? Because if I get hit, I lose concentration. I might lose concentration, and that's not good.
Can you try to collapse the cave from there, or?
I need to be within 30 feet of the rock.
How close
Wait,
is
does this
this?
even count as loose earth, DM? Am I just wasting time? Is this
let
even
me-
mold earthable?
Okay, you can't even get in range, I don't think.
So, like, again, like, things, like, on the dirt here is mode earthable. Like, you could use it to dig, like, a tunnel. I think mode earth also lets you, like, I guess like playing Minecraft kind of a stone.
And
Yeah.
you are like 90 feet
Ah.
away. I don't think you can do anything.
I mean, I was just asking like for future turns. Like, so if let's say I get to this rock wall, I can't use mold earth on it, or like any of these rocks in here.
No, that wouldn't be loose earth. No.
Okay. So forget collapsing the cave then. All right. So that strategy is just out for now. All right. Well then, the next best thing then becomes we need to kill that troll before the others get back. So let's see. The long range on this thing's 120 feet.
Hmm.
If I go, let's see. If I go, oh, I can't get there. Can I get any? Where's 120 feet away from this dude? Come here. 120 feet's like right there. I'm out in the open. Out in the open.
You can like go here, shoot, and then go back here.
Oh, that's true. What am I doing? I'm stupid. I mean, it'll be at disadvantage, but I'll do it anyway.
But no, if you could go close enough, or like is 220 the disadvantage range?
What? It's not my turn.
Oh, why is it not your turn? Oops.
Yeah, that's right. I went back to Hazumi.
Oops.
Yeah, 120 feet to long range. Muskets are unfortunately not as good as longbows.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just attempt that then. I'll like go about say here. We're gonna take a shot
Mhm.
at disadvantage.
okay.
Never mind.
Then-
We're not hitting. Back here. Back behind the rock.
Alright, you walk out and you take the musket, take a shot at him. When you take the shot at him, you miss, but you hit the rock right below him, and you see him like kind of trip a little bit. He like almost falls down. He's like,
Oh.
kind of looks at you, stares over to you, goes as it's gonna is gonna like it's gonna get ready, like heaving the boulder for its upcoming turn.
Okay.
Well, you hid behind the
That
rock.
bear over there seems to be kind of loose, actually. Where he's
Oh.
standing.
Oh, where he is? Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
right
wouldn't be
where-
able to get 30. I wouldn't be able to get within 30 feet of that, though. Unless I was, like, right at the base of
It would
the...
just be
I
like
don't-
it's loose enough where like you could use mode Earth, or you could like have something hit it hard enough and he could fall down.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna give the order to, like, everyone that can hear me. Shoot at its feet. The earth is not stable that it's standing on. I'm going to try to protect myself.
Mm.
Make him fall. And I do have a bonus action, that's why I'm not declaring end turn yet. I'm just gonna throw down the totem, just so people have temp HP.
You already have some temp HP.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. We don't need that. We already have temp. Are any of these other totem effects useful right now? Let me read real fast. No. No, not really. Okay. All right. We'll just end turn there. I don't want. I'm trying to use this rock as cover. I don't want to deal with I don't want to deal with trying to do totem bullshit right now.
Mhm.
That's it.
It is
Yep.
I's turn.
Do we want grease or do we want pistol shots?
We could
Okay.
put grease under the troll.
Yeah,
I was
that's
about
what
to
I'm
say,
thinking.
Yeah, Grease would be kind of funny. If he falls, then he just slips and slides all the way down.
Gonna have that. Maybe a bigger fire too.
Goodbye.
Put it under the fire up there, like under the troll up there. Oh my god, he's only done net 20s. What?
He's a god.
He's
He's actually a god. You rolled a grease over. He kind of does the like slip and slide thing on top. It's like he's barely kind of like holding onto it, but it's like a miracle he's still up there. However, that grease does cover the ground there, and as like the grease seeps into the rocks, you see it all loosen. And despite him making the saving throw because of where he's standing, he is still gonna fall. And as you can see, all the rocks kind of like slide off and onto the rock as if falling into the fire. You can see the troll like kind of hit itself like on its way down along the sides of the cliff, just boom, 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 and right into the wall of fire. As you can see, this whole body catches on fire. How much damage was that wall of fire do?
think
Wall of
fire.
fire. Sorry, I was being talked at for a second.
so
Let me
it's-
go look. Wall of fire is 22.
So it's 22. Let's see.
That's on a deck save, of course, but if he's falling into it,
Okay, he's just gonna take 22. He's gonna take 22 fire from falling there, and that was quite a long drop. So let me see. That is 66. Wow. Okay, well, I guess
this is the luckiest troll alive.
Or unlucky. He is on fire. His whole house is
Fair.
his whole like home is caught on fire by these like these intruders, these like vermin, according to him, and like yeah, he just broke like a bone and everything. Everything's in pain. He's fucking. He just sees he sees a dead child in the entrance right now.
Hearing the
Okay.
screams of his family inside.
Okay, hear me out. I've only got one thing that we could do to make this worse for this man. We since he's on loose earth, we could just half bury him. We could mold earth him into the ground.
Oh my
Wouldn't
god.
that make him stop burning as much because he's?
No. We only half bury him. The rest of him's still in the fire.
Yeah, but that's half of him that could be burning.
Well, it's connected to the other half of him.
It's supposed to be this musket. I don't know what. Oh my god, Barbara!
Oh,
what the
wow.
fuck?
She did something.
No
Barbara
way.
engaged in Barbara
Holy
engaged in the
shit.
racism algorithm.
She engages in the racism algorithm as she takes the shot, domes him right in the head as you hear a loud. Blood starts pouring out of its mouth, and you can see the fire is like is enraged, but he can't do anything as is just stuck there right now in the fire. Shido, it is your turn.
Let's see here. I think it would be a good idea to just shoot the fucking troll in the face
Don't miss.
with a gun. I missed.
Barbara's the only one allowed to be racist.
Oh my god. You fired a bullet
That's
into it. I mean,
it.
to be fair for Shido, he's like right in the fire right now. The smoke and everything is kind of like blurring your vision. Like
Yeah.
as much as it sucks for them, it also sucks for you for like with all the smoke kind of covering your eyes. You can feel some tears as you take a shot where you thought the troll was, and it hits the rock right behind him, and yeah, that's the end of your turn. I think.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Troll's turn. He doesn't get any regeneration because he was on fire, and he's gonna just charge over or try to.
Rotation time.
The opportunity to kill yourself now.
He actually can't reach anyone.
Except the end of Hazumi's spear.
Exactly.
Alright, I'll try to dash towards Shido then, and then now Hazumi's
Wait. I did the attack there, and then. Where the fuck? Oh, that's my D&D alarm? Okay. What is it now? Whatever.
That's with
So it
range.
actually,
Kaminari 17 does hit for 14.
I think it would be one more back. I think I would be hitting when he's one more back, like up. That's when he enters my range, technically.
No, he doesn't.
Like, one more.
This is not within.
Like one more to the left, but not to the down. Just like to the left, one more.
No, he moves like here.
Okay, I see.
He's
Okay, I
big.
see.
Yeah, he's big. Like
Yeah,
that's.
he's big, so you're able to hit him for 14 damage. As he's running by, you take out your Kaminari. How do you want to do this?
As he's just in full on flames, running towards us, Azumi just puts out her spear and thrusts him in the chest, eventually finally putting this poor dude out of his misery. I think, or is he still alive?
Yeah, you shove it right through its heart. You can see on the other side, you can see it's like beating heart, like for like just try bone, like was it beat into nothing as you can see blood squirting out all over from it, and it just falls over like groaning out. You can see blood like kind of drool out from him And that should be combat there. As everyone, you can still hear the was it trolls? The trolls, the screaming has kind of more or less subsided now. You can see they're more like these short groans of pain now. Before like all you can hear is just fire crackling. How long does wildfire last?
A minute, which is a long time for combat, but not that long for out of combat.
Yeah.
Well, as the combatant, Suzumi's gonna pick up this commoner guy and just say that we should hurry before those other trolls get back and get these guys to safety.
One moment, I'm finishing a job. I've seen these trolls cause too much chaos. He walks around the burning wall, and since that he knows that wall of fire isn't gonna last as long as he wants it to, we're just gonna start making it to where we might not need it. We're trying to like, okay, wait, you said this was loose up here now, or is it not? Because if it's not, I can put it down here at the ground.
The where he was standing up there's like loose chunks of rock.
Okay, so let me move this down at the ground. I want to destabilize the entrance. Let me make it accurate. I'm just trying to destabilize the entrance.
No, so like the entrance, like this is all solid rock here. Like,
no. Okay. Let me rephrase. I am trying to like dig out some of the dirt under it, destabilize it that way.
Oh, so the wall falls in?
Yeah, I basically want to make this not an entrance anymore, because that wall of fire isn't going to last for a long time.
Okay. So yeah.
Also, wait. Hold on. How I'm doing this, it says I have to see it, so I should probably have walked around this way. My bad. Let me put myself over here just so it's more accurate. Okay. Yeah, this is close enough.
Yes, if you're like destabilizing it, Hosumi will like quickly help with her spear, just like try to like thrust into the wall and just like make it fall down more easily, like try to push it down basically, just attack the wall basically to make it fall down without the earth under it.
Alright. Alright, Guzum, you're gonna get ready to do that. Hold on one moment. What's that?
I need to be one step closer.
No. Oh yeah, it's 30 feet. No touch.
Yeah. Thank you for fact checking that for me.
So Hazumi, you're just sorry, the walls here or where are we?
Yeah, we want to make this entrance not be an entrance.
Alright. Well, I don't know how. I don't think you could really do that with Commodore or anything like that.
I mean, like there's these rocks like the way it looks like it is like basically a bunch of rocks, and like put a spear between two and just like try to force it in so that they start falling apart, and because there's ground under it, just like
I guess it's more like the asset issue. This isn't supposed to be like rocks like piled on top of each other. It's supposed to be more like a cliff face.
Oh, this is a cliff face. Okay, so what I'm doing is useless too. Then my bad.
Yeah. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. Sorry.
No, that's okay. It's okay. We understand. All right. Well, I'm not gonna waste. If it's like a solid cliff face, I'm not gonna.
Mountain. I will say, however, Hazumi, when you walk near towards the entrance with Kaminari, like kind of seeing this, you start to feel something with Kaminari. You feel like a. What is it? It's like as if it's communicating with you. Like just briefly, you could suddenly feel like this. Like mournful sorrow kind of wash over you as you near the entrance of the cave.
Sure, it's not mourning fucking trolls, right?
No, it's not that, but it's something else. You can't quite like put onto it. You can see like the crystals like flowing through your Kaminari, kind of like vibrate and pulsing slightly in this light blue color.
Is it by chance reminding me of that crystal goddess from earlier, or?
It is. Like, it's slightly. It's like from the way it's moving, and like flowing through the through your spear.
Zumi's gonna look back to Gusum and just say that I'm sensing something really strange from inside that cave, as if Kaminari and the crystals on it were trying to tell me something. I'm not quite sure what, but there's definitely something up in that cave other than just trolls.
Oh no, you're not suggesting what I think you're suggesting, right?
There were some magic squiggly circles.
Just
You
fucking
what?
Shiro.
Oh, so yeah, I'm just gonna like undo that whole Mulder thing since we had the clarification about it being very much an actual cliff face, and yeah, Mulder's not gonna do shit to that.
There were magical squiggly circles.
Well,
Mm,
do you think our little? Do you think we cleared out all the trolls, or like how many were in there?
I can take a look inside
There
real
was
quick.
a family.
I was just gonna like take a peek inside real quick, just like looking.
Someone has to get these elves home before those other
Yes,
trolls. Like,
but Barbara, bring the elves to safety in the meanwhile. She can like
Fine.
lift them up.
Barbara, go take them to the elf camp.
Uh,
can Barbara handle both of them?
Sure,
like,
she can.
one by one.
Barbara's gonna just start flexing. Of course I can. Look at what I did to this guy. Just points over to the hole in this guy's freaking head.
I'm going to make sure that you can first, and then I'll join the others. I want to see that these elves get back somewhat safely.
Alright. I'll just drag them over to here. Let's see. Barbara's athletics. Okay, well, she's gonna slightly struggle, but she's able to pull them across.
Or just like put them in their body and just go. Only one of them probably.
Are you sure you don't require assistance with that?
I can do it in one turn, in one go.
I am fine.
You do not sound fine.
This is a pride thing at this point.
Right. Okay. Shiro, you're de facto leader. I'm going to take these two back to the village. I will come back unless there are more troll reinforcements. Please
Hell
don't die
yeah.
in. Please don't die in there.
I'm the fucking leader. I'm the fucking leader.
Maybe one person should stay outside and shout if the other trolls are coming back, so we can get out real quick.
Gruesom's like walking back over here, and he's just mumbling to himself. It's like, I'm not actually leader of anything. I don't have the authority to make anyone leader. It just works. No one's questioning me, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it.
And Sesame is quickly going to go in and take a look around. Are there any alive trolls?
As far as you can tell, while you look around inside, you can still see trolls are on fire. You can see like a lot of the wooden stuff that could be burnt is being burnt right now. How should I put it?
I meant to use this. Hold on, I'm gonna just get this over real quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna turn into a horse and gonna help Barbara transport the elves back. And I'll come back over here after that, but that'll probably be a while, so this is an excuse for me to sit here and snack on pretzels and watch the rest of the party somehow screw this up. Let's go, team!
You go in for it's kind of like just dead silent in there now. So for
Yeah, Zumi's gonna
assumption could be
Zumi's gonna try to follow the feeling that she's getting from this place and just like is it try like telling her any directions by intuition or anything?
put the party onto this map.
Def.
It's trying to lead you deeper into the cave.
Zumi will go deeper in then.
Alright, hold up. One moment. Alright.
Holy
As you
fucking shit.
as you head deeper into the cave, you can see kind of like just like charred corpses of trolls, kind of like dangling over like the edges and things like that. Um, Again, it smells really awful in here. Consider like there's also like all sorts of other like disgusting matter here. Not just the natural scent of the trolls, but like also they're very unclean creatures. So you have a lot of
Yeah.
just burnt
Yeah.
excrement is like the best way I could is like the nicest way I could put this without sounding too
Yeah.
disgusting. It's kind of like the whole cave is permeating with that type of like rotten sewer type smell.
Yeah, she's not enjoying this, but doing her best to ignore
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
She's kind of hoping that maybe because the crystals are like kind of telling her something, maybe she can find a clue about the goddess that she's looking for. So she's gonna keep going in.
I'll keep along with Hazumi, but I'm probably gonna I'll keep to the shadows in case anything comes up.
Hmm. So
Yeah, I will follow right
I
along.
wanna sneak.
you can also just like stay in Shiro's cloak this time as well. So you both are hidden.
Yeah.
Fine.
Cloak jail.
cloak jail.
Let's go. I have I have total faith in you. Oh, wait, where's
Oh,
Oh
Zahir?
no! Oh
He's
no,
supposed to be with
Hazumi!
y'all.
It's a baby troll.
It's
It's
a
a
little
lot.
baby.
It's a
It's
baby.
it's,
No, wait.
it's like hiding inside like this corner right now. You can see like its body like was it is barely like kind of like hiding in like there's a cold part of the cave that didn't manage to.
No, I'm kidding. I'm
It's
kidding.
go-
So
I was gonna say, are you gonna try to intimidate it?
this is just like a look. He just like gives him a look. Okay. So she's gonna ask like Shiro, the magic circle you talked about. Is it this way?
Direct. Honestly, I'll point, but then realize, oh fuck, right. And then I'll just
We're-
nod. I'll nod with my head because you can visibly see
Okay.
that way. That way. Yes, that way.
Okay, the
Holy
Venom
sh-
Troll is dead as well. You can go
Holy
celebrate. You can
shit.
celebrate. That's as far as it made it.
Oh god.
I mean, towards on a Shido for you towards that side, you can smell like it gets a lot worse where the venom troll is. You can see like even the smoke in it has like this purplish hue to it. It's probably very much don't breathe whatever that is in.
Wait, no, seriously, where is Zahir? I thought he would be in here with them.
I thought you guys
Surely
said
he's in the
I
lantern.
thought you guys need someone like outside to keep watch.
Oh,
Right?
okay, that's what he's
Yeah.
doing. Okay. I
I
just
can,
wanted
like,
clarification.
you can have
figured
the-
that was.
Okay, we can just say that we were like, okay, you stay outside, the snake comes with us, and if the trolls are coming back, the snake does like a dance, and that means that they are coming back.
All right, that's clever.
Okay.
We'll continue on down through. Hozumi, a lot of this is very much unfamiliar for specifically Hozumi because it just looks like a regular cave. This part of the cave smells a little. There's a weird stench going on. Not one of like the smoke from before, but like a uncomfortable type.
I feel like we're dogging on these guys a little bit too much. I mean, we did show up without saying we were coming. They didn't have time to vacuum or anything.
Yeah.
Fair.
They should have just done better.
What do you sound like? You sound like my
Just over
family.
here, like actually
Going
Hozumi
on
probably
there?
can't see too much because she doesn't have like
Hmm.
vision.
Imagine not having dark vision.
Yeah, imagine.
Yep. I have a torch. It's like whatever.
Let's do this for torch.
Thank you. I'm glowing.
Not a little too much. Alright, you're able to see this, what was supposed to be like a bone throwing thing, and now it's just a pile of bones with like this
Must
skulls
have been the fire.
of like, what is it? You can only assume like there's some kind of other trolls or whatever because the bones are a little too large to be like human or anything. Well, although there are some bones that are rather small, like decorating the size of the thing, but you you're able to see like right below it that there's some like engravings or like designs on the floor as you get closer. It's like that's very much not trollish in design.
This must be the place. She's gonna walk past the throne and look inside this room and take a glance at her spear.
Mm-hmm. And right here, while you could take a look at your Kaminari, and here you can see Kaminari is very like the light it's posting is in sync with the magical circle below it.
Mhm.
It is a very light, slow hum almost. Uh, Guzum, I'll go back to you just really quickly as you're helping Barbara out. Bring the elves back.
Elves.
You can
Yeah.
hear horses galloping in the distance towards you guys, and you can see in the distance there's some elf riders coming over to you.
Well, as soon as they get near, I'm gonna motion to Barbara to get the elves off my back, and they're going to watch as this horse that was galloping with their buddies just suddenly turns back into a person. And let's see, what was I speaking to them? Sylvan?
Mhm.
I think it was
It's
Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start talking in Sylvan. Hello there. This is unfortunately all we could rescue. These were in the troll cave.
Oops.
Deception. The what seems to be like the leader of this like expedition. He nods to you as like, that is fine. You've done your best, and he'll put them onto like the backs of the horses.
All right, good. You take care of it from here. The rest of my party ventured further into the cave, and I need to make sure they're not going to die in there.
Of course, we'll take good care of them.
Thank you. He's going to turn around. We're not wasting another wild shape. I'm keeping at least one of those zombies, so we're just walking back.
Boop. Barbara.
That'll be a while, but we'll be here eventually.
You just
You're running.
Walking with Barbara. Barbara's
Running.
small talk with Barbara.
Assume they're like running at least.
So what coding language are you built on? Just out of curiosity, I know like what 3.
Wait, what is that like for a robot like Barbara? Would that be like the equivalent of being like what's your religion? It's like I believe in Java. Java's Witness.
I figured it'd be something weirder. It's like, so what's your DNA structure like?
Yeah, I feel like that's more accurate.
It's like hey, what's your brain built on?
Hold on.
Where's your blood from?
No, I mean Gusum is fascinated because he doesn't know a lot about he knows like very much surface level about this tech stuff, doesn't know how to do any of it, but knows some of the terms, and he's just curious.
I'll go back to Hazumi real quick.
Yeah, because he's been exposed to so much of it.
Hazumi will approach the magic circle, and if it doesn't do anything yet, then she will like stand on it and like put Kaminari like by the rear end, put it on the ground, just like standing up, kind of in the middle, like a pole. See if it does anything.
So he's about to unleash like some kind of like super demon.
You do that. As you walk in, you're able to. You notice like these pillars around here. They're supposed to have like some texts written on them, but it seems to be like beaten or scratched off by the trolls. Been using it for like other purposes. You can see like a lot of these like trollish scratch marks. Some of them you think you can see like a giant club has hit onto like the sides of it as like chunks of stone is still on the floor, and then like just was it there's like huge chunks of it like kind of like cracked and or like or like really damaged, right?
Can I try to decipher what's left of it?
Yeah, you could. What languages do you have?
Common, Goblin, and Iconin.
Roll an intelligence check.
Intelligence. 23.
You're able to see the script of these. What is it? You know some of these aren't like your was it in the common script, so like not in the like how it's written. One of them is though, and you're able to tell. Let me just take the note 1 second. That this top one is written in like a draconic, kind of close-ish to modern draconic. Like, was it that version of language, like draconic? But was it still old? And then second one's infernal, third is abyssal, then undercommon, and the last one here is common. Which let me see. How would this look? This is kind of like what I would read.
Um,
From it.
Well, the one that's in Undercommon, Hazumi is gonna take a look at as well because she knows Undercommon and try to read it.
You know Undercommon? Hold on.
Yep.
I'm not
That's
relevant
just-
here. I can only speak jargon.
Well, hey, one of them's
Hey,
draconic.
there's draconic.
Wow.
Let's go. Shiro can
It's the
learn
language of your
read and
people.
learn. We can read 3 out of 5. Is that the Undercommon one? This is the 4th one? Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I messed that up. There you go.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to make
Her. Yeah, she's reading it out. She's reading it.
She's reading it out loud.
Like that. Oh, I can see Alf.
The draconic one would be this.
This is hard to read, oh shit.
Yeah, again, a lot of the text and
Yeah.
things have been damaged off. You can't really tell exactly, other than like through the actual like written, like how it's written, and some of it you can't really tell what it's trying to say.
I swear this looks like fucking some of my friends how they type.
What?
Okay, I actually kind of understand what the story that the draconic one is saying.
Yeah, that one's kind of alright. The other two are like okay. The Undercommon one is cancer.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. The draconic one, it's also kind of helping that I know a lot. That I know like a decent bit of like it's similar to stuff we read in package. Basically, like past campaign experience is letting me understand that a bit more.
You're cheating.
Hey, I went through the whole package. Not the whole package. I went through half the package. Why did I say the whole package? I'm stupid, y'all.
That's a lot of food.
I mean,
Anyways,
you're in the
did-
better half of that.
Yeah, a better half of that. They had this kind of lore there. Not my fault, I remember.
Can so did like the spear do anything with the magic circle or no?
You touched the magic circle.
Like she put the spear onto the magic in the middle of the magic circle, kind of.
Yeah. When you do that, the whole place is going to shake, and the magic circle is going to like kind of like turn off, and you can see like it is going to open up like from here, right? All this
Just
it's gonna open up, and you can see this is it'll turn into like a stairway down.
okay. I was gonna look at you, and I mean, at this point, we kind of have to go in now.
Why does your spear do weird things?
Nah, it
Does your
happens.
spear
Azumi's gonna shrug, and it happens, and then start walking
Used
down.
to it. Assuming he's used to it.
My gun doesn't do that.
Was your gun forged by a god?
Put you guys over here as you guys are what's it? You guys would have gotten back by now. The trolls that went out are still missing. They're still gone somewhere else.
Good. Fuck off.
My daggers were forged by a god. If we consider I won.
So, skeleton, where do you think they went? Like which way? This is. Oh, yeah. Oh.
I can't
Oh.
see anything.
Be glad you can't smell anything.
Oh. What does it smell like?
You know, I'm a druid, so I'm used to like some pretty horrid smells, all things considered. But this is. You know, I think I was correct in my developing beliefs about trolls. I'm going to write a manifesto about their existence and my opinions on it.
You're gonna hear echoing throughout the cave. Where are you?
I thought it was just gonna
I
be
hear you,
Marco.
Barbara.
I thought it was just gonna be yelling Marco.
Yeah, I
Mark-
was thinking of it.
Marco.
Follow.
Gonna start.
Come here.
She's gonna start running on down.
Come along, skeleton.
You can hear Barbara's footsteps echoing throughout the cave. Graham gonna follow. Is it here?
Sorry, I'm AFL, away from life.
Well, where are you at then? Like, are you communing with God? Like, what's up?
I don't know, it's sleepy.
Oh, okay, got it.
You're sleeping.
Go into dreamland.
I feel surprisingly energetic. Coffee did its work.
Goose is gonna walk over, chuckle at the broken throne, and then like look at all of this. What is this?
I was just gonna say, by the way, the staircase wasn't there before I kind of activated it. She's gonna shrug.
You're up on your hero bullshit again?
I guess I'm doing some protagonist things.
This is normal for you, or so I've been told.
It apparently reacted to Kaminari, but I think it might have reacted to the crystals on Kaminari. Not sure.
As Barbara walks in there, she's gonna just slowly stop and stare up over her, like, oh, what is this?
I don't know. It's weird.
Seems like some sort of ancient magical relic. These five, one of them seems to be in common. One of them I read in undercommon. One Shiro said was in draconic. I don't know if anyone can read any of the other two.
What are the other scripts?
We're not sure. I think I said. Like, did I tell which one's what?
How am I
Yeah,
supposed to
like,
know?
this
I
is
can't read
infernal
it.
and this is abyssal.
I can wait. That's a question. Does he keep knowing the infernal language after separation, or does he lose that? I know he lost the spells, but did he also lose the languages?
You lost the language.
Okay, so I don't know infernal anymore. Damn, I forgot,
You're
guys.
using you forgot.
Does the here know?
Not that you'd really like know what it'd say anyways, because a lot of it
That's
is
fair.
very heavily damaged.
No,
It's
that's
like-
fair. Okay, well, I think infernal was the only language I got from Aura. If that was right.
Well, that's heading, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure the rest of these I've always had. Can anyone fact check that?
I don't know how I would.
I don't know how I would fact check that either. The rest of these look normal. Infernal's the only one.
Infernal's the only one from Aura.
Yeah, okay. Well, I could speak Infernal previously. I no longer know how to speak Infernal.
Well, that's fine.
That was more of an Aura thing.
We probably wouldn't get much information out of it anyways. It's really broken down. Let's head in aside.
I mean, one moment.
I'm just gonna write it down.
You know, if there's no one here that can decipher these, there might be someone elsewhere who can. I honestly have no idea what I'm writing down for half of these.
Just writing the letters.
I'm hoping someone will be able to read this.
Gotta take some time for Guzum to do. And while that's
Well,
happening,
did it.
yeah,
so
you notice something's
going
wrong
south.
with Barbara. Barbara's being awfully unenergetic.
Barbara, what's wrong? Why are you like this?
I I don't know. Why does it hurt?
Does this area hurt you? When did you start hurting?
I don't know. Nothing is damaged. It just inside hurt.
I was gonna open the hatch and look inside to see if anything's damaged.
Roll it. What was the best roll for this? I guess just intelligence check
I was about to recommend
or
investigation, but
investigation. Yeah, that works. You're right. As far as
Well,
you can see, looking around, there isn't anything physically damaged.
you look
I'm just gonna
fine.
say these. I'm sure there's some sort of magical disturbance in this area. Kaminari was definitely speaking to me with the crystals. Maybe the dragon crystal that's powering Barbara is reacting to the magic here. Just
I was gonna
guessing
open up the power source.
Your spear can talk.
You can see the power source, the dragon crystal within Barber, how it's like also pulsing like the same way like Hazumi's crystal is, and Barber will just try to won't actually fully turn, but like addressing towards your eye, she'll say, "I,
Yeah?
you won't leave me, right?"
I'm not going to.
This hurt feels like whenever I think what will happen when you're gone.
That's strange. Do you think it'll go away if we step away from this?
I don't know.
I'm moving over here.
She'll move over here, but it's about the same. She's just kind of like sitting there, kind of lethargic.
Maybe you should come in there with us and we can get rid of whatever is hurting you?
I want this hurt to stop.
Yes, let's go in there and stop it.
She'll hold out her hand over to pick you up.
I will climb inside of her.
This feels a lot better.
I can stay inside of you if it makes you more comfortable.
Alright. She'll head back towards the party. I think you're able to control Barbara, right? Just I think.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Let's go down the staircase. We need to make Barbara stop hurting.
one moment, let me finish writing this down. I want someone smarter than me to decipher this.
Can we not write it on the way back up? Barbara's in
Alright,
pain.
well, you could have, you could
You
have
finish that,
asked.
Gasim, we'll head in. Zamira starts walking in.
Yeah, how much of it have I scribbled down by now? I mean, I'm just writing down what broken bits I can.
You could have
You
just
would
asked.
you like right now you'd be on the last pillar right now, just scribbling all the things down.
I'm actually almost done.
Mhm.
Wait, what was that skeleton?
You just needed someone smarter. You could have just asked.
Okay, you decipher this then.
Alright.
Be my guest.
Well, clearly, it's talk about like some ancient ritual of some kind, some stupid bullshit. That's basically all you need to know.
Isn't this stuff from your era anyways?
I don't know. Do I get to roll history? That'll answer that question.
Yeah, roll history.
Hmm.
It is this structure, like what you're looking at, is old, but it isn't like you old. You're practically ancient, like quite a few more thousands of years older than this. At least you think. As far as you know, you could be either be like 8,000 years older, or 10,000 years older for how long you've been stuck in that box and not knowing how long has passed. Maybe it's you've been there for a day, for all you know.
Yeah,
Imagine
really. It's like when
24 hours.
when you're waiting, when you're like trying to fall asleep at night, you think you've been laying there for like 3 hours, you check and it's been like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like their passage of time hasn't a really like your experience of the passage of time while in that box is very like obscured and like messed up. So you don't know, but what you do know while reading this text is that it's closer to the things you've seen within recent times, I guess. Come for you, right?
Right.
Relatively speaking,
So I would say
some Zoomer
I
language.
think you're wrong. It's newer than me.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I wasn't trying to be particularly sarcastic. I didn't know. I've written down all I can, anyways. Okay. I guess I'm getting dragged into this too. Let's try to get this done before the fearsome trolls that we missed come back. You know, the ones we saw walking out.
Yeah.
Can we close the staircase behind us so he can't follow us?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
we
know
would
how it
also
works.
need to secure a way out, and Hazumi doesn't know how it works.
I can try like swinging my spear around. Maybe it will close. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will close forever.
Maybe you can close it, then open it back up later.
Maybe. Well, nice. Let's go in.
There's a lot of wishful thinking for magic we don't understand, but sure.
Alright. Is the party going down?
Yes.
Mhm.
Finally.
Let me put you all down here.
By the way, are we supposed to have the music right now?
Not yet.
No. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a playlist of my own. I should put that up. That's a good idea.
I don't think the trolls even would fit in here, looking at the staircase.
That's a fair point. I just don't want them to be, you know, like
Yeah.
looking over us when
Spawn
we
camping us.
emerge. Yeah, that would be kind of bad.
As you travel down the a flight of stairs, you could hear kind of like the sound of water dripping. What is it? Echoing throughout this like strange new part of the cave. And as you guys get to the bottom, you can see a lot of like this rubble of like stone falling from the top, like just kind of piling onto the uh stone floor, the cave floor. Right, you can see a lot of stalagmites and stalactites forming, where you can see water just dripping down, and you can see like a more of a small lake, or like not guys, like a pond forming around here, right? And it is kind of eerily quiet until you're able to hear like distant like scratching of like a metal dragging along the floor.
Oh, good.
Other than that, it's like there's not much signs of life anywhere here.
You all hear that noise as well, right?
Yeah,
There
we
better
should
not be more
probably-
robots like the ones
Yeah, I
we saw
hope
before.
Listen, Hazumi, I know you're very interested in what's down here, but if we have to fight another one of those, like if I see another one of those giant circle robot things, we're turning around, we're walking back up the stairs.
That's a very good beat one. No, I'd win.
You always say that, even when you don't.
All right, you
Oh,
enter
okay.
through here, and you could
Okay.
see. Hold on.
Oh,
Those look fun.
These creatures kind of like walking throughout the place, and it's like dragging like their armor and like pieces. They act very zombie like. What's like strange about them is that while they're walking around, they look like they're bleeding, but like this, like whatever they're bleeding is like, uh, doesn't really obey the laws of logic, right? It's like it go onto the floor and kind of like spread out in a very even squarish shape before it like kind of disappears. It's kind of like the best way I could describe it for you guys is like it's dripping graphics, I guess. Like if like a if just like have you ever seen like a computer screen tear, right?
Mhm.
It's kind of like almost like it's dripping that. It's the best way I'll put it, and um, it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. It's just kind of just wandering around right now. Also, Zahir, are you there? Still AFL?
I'm considering being here. Yeah,
God.
I'm here.
And wait, who's the person with the farthest thing? Oh, because you have the best dark vision, I think, out of everyone, so you're able to see more inside of this
Yeah, I
thing.
see some like I see some like open coffins or
Yeah,
like
you can see.
you know.
Yeah, there's like a lot of these open coffins with like skeletons of like the was it? Well, actually, I guess from there you can't really see it, but like you see a lot of these open coffins and like this rubble of like what
I
looks
can
to
see
be
the
some.
skeletons.
Oh, I mean like just from there, from
Oh
where
yeah,
Guzum
yeah.
is standing, but I guess you
Oh
wouldn't be able
yeah,
to see
yeah,
them
no,
yet,
yeah, no,
right?
no, not
But
yet. I thought you meant like me as a player.
no,
No, okay,
player
you're
you
fine.
should be able. Yeah, you see it, right? But Guzum hasn't really like able to
Not
see that
yet.
yet.
Yeah, not yet.
You can see like a lot of like these like carved stones have like kind of like this rubble's kind of piled up, and there's pieces of the walls that are like some of them look like they're carved, and the other parts feels like they're part of a cave, but they kind of more or less kind of melded together now, over the passage of time, or maybe something else. It is a strange like stone mixture that doesn't seem like they should be mixing.
Yes, this. So I can see into this room fairly well. Looks like some type of um, like underground burial ground, like mausoleum sort of deal.
Can we go grave robbing?
Well, you could, but I have the slightest of inkling, slightest of inklings, slightest of feelings that those things won't be too happy about your idea.
Can you do the spooky spell and we can sneak around them?
I mean, we could certainly try. Let's see. Like he's holding up his druidic focus, and like you can see like little, it's like small illusions of like spell icons, and he's just like swiping at it with a hand. Healing spirit, enhanced ability, lesser restoration, flaming spirit. Aha! Pass without trace. Right. Sure. That wall of fire is long gone anyway.
I guess Kozumi will put out the torch as well that she has. Or like, I don't know if she needs to with the spell or not. Probably has to.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
She'll
on to
just,
me.
yeah, she'll hold on to Gerald. I mean, Fingerson. Yeah.
Alright, you're taking out the torch, right?
Yeah, yeah. Putting out the torch, holding on to Gruesome instead.
Alright. Everyone has passed without trace.
Mm-hmm.
Are we rolling stuff then?
Yeah, roll stealth.
Alright, best of luck, everyone.
Where's my
Alright.
plus 10? Where's my plus 10?
And because of 26.
Yeah, 26.
17. I did not mean to click advantage, my bad. The first one was the 7. I was trying to open up to see the roll and it did advantage.
They always say.
What?
Yeah, so it's
Well, you know what? The other one was literally worse than the 7. So you know what, Graham?
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
a
so our
17.
lowest is 17 on Gusum.
I was
Yeah.
gonna use Flash of Genius on Gusum to give him to 22.
Okay,
Nice.
let's go. Everyone's above 20.
Yep, everyone's above 20.
Some cheated and he still needed help. That's the
I-
mage.
Okay, Graham. I was literally trying to open it up and I actually clicked the arrow. I literally immediately was like, oops, my bad. I did not mean to do that.
Alright. You guys will follow through with Guzum. As you walk in through, you can see like this like wrecked like tomb of some sort. These like zombie like creatures are kind of just all wandering around on like aimlessly, kind of like some of them towards into walls and things like that. A strange thing does, like, you do notice a very peculiar, strange, almost creepy thing though. These creatures don't seem to notice you through the was it Pass Without Trace, right? But the thing, it's dripping onto the floor, right? When it drips, you can see it kind of like move towards you
Hmm.
rather
I
than
don't think
So-
we should- I think we must not avoid touch those things.
Yeah, okay, Goose is gonna like say this telepathically. Like, I could create a diversion.
What do you mean diversion? By diversion?
There's a lot of loose stones on the floor. I could put them somewhere else, loudly.
Did you? Well,
I could create a diversion. Like, I have a diversion. Do we just want to attract the attention of like these creatures or something?
not really. We just want to walk past without going near them.
Yeah,
Check it. I have a diversion.
I'm getting away from this is here. I am
Attention,
going home.
everyone! Behold my diversion, and I'm going to feign death.
Tripode's noises.
Do we have those noises on command? I don't remember.
I don't think we ever did that.
Okay. Congrats on here.
Um,
Well, shit.
I don't know if that was the best plan, buddy.
I thought it would honestly work, unironically.
We were already stealthing. Why did you go and like do that? I would like.
Oh, I
Zahir
thought
is
I did.
demonstrating for you guys real quick.
Zahir's
How to die.
Zahir is making an actual argument for me giving him the headband of intellect instead of wearing it myself. I think he needs it.
I'll put everyone into initiative too, actually.
Oh god.
Right.
Oh my
I'd
God.
like to
Should you
personally
choose to
apologize.
join?
Oh my
Okay,
God.
well, I'm gonna telepathically have this conversation with Azumi. So, if you didn't just hear, Zahir collapsed all over the floor, and they seem to have noticed. Shocker. What do you want to do about it?
It was a good idea. It just, you know,
No, it wasn't.
No.
It was
if,
not.
if,
It was
because
the
they
worst
should.
idea. It was worse
Nah.
than doing nothing.
No, see,
She-
because they should think they should be like, damn, he's
You-
dead, man.
Shido,
You
what do you do?
actively made me waste a second level spell slot. Is what
Oh,
you
did
did.
I? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
Another
because now
spell-
our pass without trace is useless because you
I
just
thought they
started
knew you were
combat.
there. I
No.
misunderstood. I thought they knew you were there, but didn't mostly care. But now we're starting to care. I very much
No.
misunderstood the
No,
situation.
I was debating clearing a path through here, like using Molder to like distract them by throwing all this over there just to create a path so we wouldn't make noise.
Oh, I
when
thought
we
that they
shuffled
said
through the
something
rocks.
about. I thought you said something about. They're getting closer. They're gonna like. I don't know. That's my bad.
No, you're fine.
Who wants
Now
to?
you've put us in a pickle, Graham.
Let me just.
Well, you know.
Alright. Shido, do you want to do anything now that Zahir has announced his presence?
He uses the here.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think we want these things Dad.
Sure.
Personally, I think we should have baited the troll to fight them when he came back. Been like, wow, dude, look.
I'm gonna be real with you,
Believe.
Graham. I don't think the troll could fit through this right here.
Yeah.
He's too
Then use your
wide.
mold earth mate.
Dude cannot get his fat ass through that corridor.
That's what your mold earth is for.
It's
Wait,
too hard.
I can only move 2 squares? Oh.
So you could get up to like 2 yellows because I've had to adjust your position.
Oh,
There.
okay.
Hey, guess what, Shiro? You're attacking from stealth.
Yes. I'll
That's
just
good.
walk up, hit him twice with my knives.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
Oh, let's go.
There we go.
That was the bonus action one, sadly, but first one is
And Sneaky.
sneak attack. That's a crit sneak attack.
Let's go.
You love to see that.
Which is one of these buttons.
Also, DM, please tell me if I'm talking too much.
There's like 12 fucking buttons. Which one is it?
It's the dice
It's
button
this
here.
third one.
You
It's
found the
the
button.
times 2. It's
I
times
didn't-
2.
I didn't.
There is a button that says times 2. I wonder.
No, that's just to double the damage, not to apply.
Oh my god, no fucking way. I would have failed. I would have failed.
Yo,
You went and had to be sarcastic, except you were wrong.
Yeah, I
Oh
can't
my
believe
worst
that's
feeling.
honestly the stupidest decision I've heard today.
Oh wow, yeah, man.
and now I will back the fuck up. And then that's it.
Wait, where'd he go?
I
You
killed
killed
him.
it.
He's dead.
He's dead?
He's dead.
Shido, when you hit it in the back, right? As you stab into it, like what is it? You're able to like destroy like this undead creature. You can feel like there's still like some weird like fleshy, you think bits of it, but like as you stab into it, it kind of like latches onto your dagger, and you have to quickly pull it out before it starts like reaching towards you. And one moment. And when it dies, it is going to create this this blob of thing is going to fall onto the floor. As
Ooh,
it just
this-
kind of like, leaks out from it as the rest of the body like kind of disappear, and they're just gonna start flying around here.
Wait a second. Is that like very obviously a calamity creature?
Yes, it is very much obviously.
Oh,
That.
okay, hold on. I've got to do the lore accurate. I'm sorry, guys. I'm throwing. Give me a second. I'm playing the character. That is okay.
Okay, yeah.
He's
Oh, shit.
not running away.
It seems
But
like these
he's
things have like controlled the corpses of these warriors.
Oh.
Not this again. Not this again. Not this again. Not this again.
Azumi, it is your turn. Suddenly, this thing just like popped out from like one of those like zombie things from dying, and is like this weird liquidy thing is like dripping, this unnerving like stuff onto the floor as it's like flapping around. It's like this is a swarm of these things, right? So you can hear a lot of like these screeching, kind of like these bat-like noises, as they just kind of start flying and like try to like spread out through this room.
So would it be possible to like go up and like stab it, or not really?
Yeah, you could hit it. You basically like, be slashing through multiple of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, consider the reaction of Gusimas that appeared. She's gonna focus this one, so she's gonna walk up. It's the range. I guess there. So do we get anything from fucking attacking from stuff? Because we are still hidden, I think.
Well, except for Zahir.
Yeah, except for the here. Like, do I get anything for attacking from stuff? Or
No, you don't.
damn. Okay.
I think that was just for Shiro's sneak attack
I
because
thought
sneak
like there's
attack does
advantage or
have like
something,
a.
but I thought there was like advantage or anything or something, but I guess not.
Maybe it just doesn't apply to these creatures. I was bringing it up because of sneak attack. I know that's one of like the triggers for sneak attack is.
Alright.
Or I think it is anyway.
Does this hit?
14, that does hit for 8 damage.
Okay.
Do 8 damage to it as this swarm of the thing, like these things, just gonna start all screeching towards you. I'm gonna try to fly around this room. Alright, that's your first
You
attack.
don't like that. Actually, and I'm going to consume like a communal charge as well for another fire charge for extra 6 damage. One, I have a button for this now. What am I doing? I have the funny
Yeah, you
fire
configured that, right?
strike. Yep. Oh my god, let's go! 1 damage! That's crazy. Okay. Never using fire charge again. Okay,
Dang.
and then she's gonna establish it again. Okay, there's
11, I
some.
believe, does not actually hit the swarm of creatures. You like basically, was it as you slash through it, they all like kind of move out of the way like fish.
Counterpoint, precision attack, except and my fucking thing never got fixed. I was like at the level up, I was changing it to fainting attack. Then before like even a session happened, I said I wanna change fainting attack actually back to precision. I don't want to swap it off, but I never got my precision attack button back. Can you change fainting attack to precision, then? Or I just roll a
Yeah, precision
D8
attack.
for now?
Yeah, precision
What?
attack.
Actually, I probably just never changed the click button for it. Let me go there manually.
Macros are personal. I can't change your macros.
Yeah, I fixed it myself. I just don't know. Okay. There. I think that's okay.
And as that as this is the sound of like combat. Let's see, that hits.
Okay.
2 plus 8, so that's 10.
Then to wait, no, you don't get the damage from precision attack. That's on the attack roll, so it's just 8 damage.
All right. Good. Back to HP, and as that happens, that Hazumi's like swiping through it. You can hear like the whole tomb kind of echo throughout this place as it seems to have awakened some of its inhabitants, and you can hear many footsteps coming from the east.
Mm. Do we wanna get the fuck out or?
I'm gonna telepathically just like speak to Hazumi again. I have this cool plan called Park a Fire Soccer Ball at that choke point.
Go ahead then. Alright. I'm gonna keep attacking this bitch. And we're gonna do a bong at this. Now for 9 damage down. And
Let me make
the
sure I'm reading
swarm.
the spell right while you're doing that.
Does the swarm die from the 9 or no?
Yeah, the storm does die as like you basically swing at a bunch of these like bat-like creatures and like try to get them out of the what is it, this space, and they all try like eventually they all just start dissipating.
Right. And then I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. And this enemy in my range yet or no? I think it says like. I think it's in my range actually. So
Yep, it is.
I just stay here. It's out of my range now, right?
Yep,
I don't know.
it is out.
Okay, I stand here then, so it can walk past me maybe.
Actually, is it? That is one time. No, it's still within range.
What? Okay, I'll just
So like
stand.
because it's 10 feet, is basically on a grid would be like this.
Yeah, I'll stand here then and protect Gusum. Actually, Gusum is still invisible, right? But he's gonna like uninvisible
Yeah,
himself.
I have to drop the concentration on everyone actually.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna stand here then. And then my turn. Fuck, I should have used Bless before starting this combat, whatever.
This thing will try to walk to here.
Okay, yeah, fucking help Zahir, I guess. I'll just hit this bitch instead.
21 for 15.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna also do a pushing attack on it. Plus 2 damage and has to make a strength saving throw of 15. Okay, then I push it back 15 feet as well.
Said back to the corner with you.
Yep. I know this fucking skeleton is like asking to die, but I'm gonna help it anyways.
This fucking skeleton's asking to die. Oh my god. Alright, that's the end of that thing's turn. As you push it on, you push the this creature away from you, and then as you was it as you was at the I guess after you push that thing away, you kind of start noticing that something feels really like weird with Kaminari. It feels real oddly like floaty and like less like was it used to
Great.
what you used to, and you can see like a lot of like what I guess you could consider this thing's blood is on Kaminari, and it seems to be like seeping through the crystals.
Oh, great. Oh no.
Guzum, it's your turn.
Okay, well, we're going to stop caring about Pass Without Trace. You said we hear footsteps from the east? Yeah, like right freaking there. I don't want to hear footsteps from the east anymore. Or if I want the footsteps, like hold on, like right here, yeah. If I hear footsteps from the east, I want it to be on fire. I want them to be flaming footsteps. So you know.
So,
We're just gonna
by the way,
leave
guess
that
I'm
there.
just so. I guess Hazumi strike that the fucking creature, the fucking blood from it started seeping into the crystals on Kaminari. So, like, do with that what you will.
Yeah, he's actually staring at that right now. Hey,
Hazumi
hey,
is kind
hey,
of-
DM, hey, DM. Question: those crystals on Kaminari, they don't happen to be following a familiar pattern, do they? They don't happen to be turning to like a more jade color. Wouldn't be the first time he's seen bright blue crystals get corrupted.
You see it start to form like these veins on it, similar to that color.
Oh god.
Hazumi, I need you to throw that spear away. I'm not having this happen again.
Are you serious?
I don't think I really have a bonus action I could do right now, but I will move like, let's see, where do I want to be? I haven't used any movement. I'm like actually getting as close to the entrance as I can. Over here. Goodbye. I've seen that before. That's the first steps. Don't keep holding on to it. That's my turn, by the way. I just wanted to get closer to the door while also keeping this blocked off.
This thing will walk to Hozumi and try to go for a hit on Hozumi. The 11 does not hit.
This is. Yep.
However, you can see like the dripping ooze from it is gonna like you dodge on out of the way, and was it onto the on the floor. You can see it kind of like acts like a liquid for a bit before like kind of like disappearing as if it wasn't there before at all.
What's disappearing?
The thing is dripping.
Huh.
It's your turn.
Yeah. I's gonna move up a bit. She's gonna go for the one up top and she's gonna start shooting. Do either of those hit?
Those hit. Yeah, they both hit.
Nice.
For up top, 9, 5, 14. Okay, that thing is going to let's see. Let's see, constant. Alright, this thing does die.
Nice.
Now, on its death, it's going to create. No, that one doesn't have enough in it, and you could just see a kind of like just this tiny version of like that. Oh, like that swarm of it just kind of plop on out of it.
Interesting. Barbara, can you kill that one? I was gonna enter a turn.
Alright. Zahir's turn.
Think of the sheer comedy of I just stay playing dead.
Oh my
Um,
god.
I'm just gonna firebolt the nearest one. I don't have any spell slot. And by I'm gonna do it. So,
You're gonna fire about which one?
the closest one, or if there's one that I can kill.
This is closest one. This one you might be able to kill. It's like this tiny little bat-like creature.
All right, go for the kill.
Roll to hit. Hello? Graham?
Yeah, I'm not at my computer.
Oh.
I asked if you could please.
Okay, I don't think your microphone picked that up.
19, that, yep. Okay, that would definitely kill that one tiny little creature thing.
We
You
did it, guys.
imagine like hitting a Minecraft bat with an arrow. That's crazy.
Incinerated. Let's go.
Barbara, it is your turn. Alright, what am I saying?
Barbara, come on and do something.
Yeah,
my
Barbara,
Your
because
turn,
I
Barbara.
am
Yeah, you're good. You're
Brain is-
good.
brain.
Nah, you're good.
Brain didn't want to cooperate. Let's see. I think Barbara takes her own turn, and then she 21 with the musket.
Okay.
So
Popping
6
off.
damage as Barbara takes out the musket, aims it towards there. You can see, you're able to see her like shake a little bit before she takes aim. But she's fires it, and fires the musket. There's a loud bang echoing throughout the whole tomb, and she seems very sluggish with all of her movements. Doing this more than usual. Shido, it is your turn.
Well, I think I'll just slip and slide up behind this guy and give him a good old thwack. Mayhap a thwack. Oh,
Well,
Oh,
first
no.
one's a nat 1, so he gets a
man.
15. Does that hit?
But yes.
Okay, so like the first one, after you hit, you miss it, so you still do a d4. So that is a. What did you roll? 4. Alright, so that's 4 damage and
sneak.
yeah, 4. What's the damage on the other thing? 4, 3, so that's 7 plus the. That's another 7, I believe. That's still quite a bit. It's going to reach out towards you, and rather you can feel it like squeeze into your neck and like really tightly as it's trying to pull it out, right? And it will do 6 damage to you. Not a lot. Doesn't get through your Inspire Leader feat, but you see it. Let's see, that's another 4. Okay. So you can feel it sap your strength from you, right? And everyone can see Shido get physically smaller and weaker. And you can see this thing is suddenly gained in like this like the wriggly like mass within it is gonna start like expanding a little bit.
Mm,
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Sorry. Hozumi, it is your turn.
I don't know, seeing that is like really not going to like what's happening, but after what Gasim said, she's a bit unsure about using Kaminari. But just for this guy, it's like whatever. She's gonna drop Kaminari and pull out her backup halberd that she has, and slash at the guy with that instead.
The +1,
So, yep.
the thing that hits like higher than Kaminari does
Yep.
consistently.
Yep. So I assume that dies.
That's a 9. That does kill it, and with that, it'll die and it'll kind of like sink into the floor and just kind of dissolve itself. Shida, you feel like physically you're like an older person for some reason, and then suddenly you kind of regain rejuvenation as you could see like this like energy kind of flows back towards Shida as was it combat for here is going to end, and Shida, you kind of like breathe out, gasp, take your breath in, and everyone, you can still hear like footsteps coming in from the right side. Over here.
Yeah, and I'm going to force all of them to walk through a ball of fire.
Do I get the funny Mario like lost a life, gained a life set effects?
Hmm?
Because I did get bigger and smaller.
Let's see. Let me go grab the rest of these.
So these are the same types of creatures then.
Seems like it. I was gonna
And
add some grease under the fire.
let's go.
Make them trip in the fire.
Now there's more
No,
fire plus fire.
I'll let you take back the spell slot because I was trying to real quick before this. What when they get in front of the flaming sphere, they actually stop right in front of it, and they kind of just all stare right back towards you through the flaming sphere.
Yeah,
Can we
Goosum
shoot them
is
through it?
Goosum is just like sort of locked into a staring contest with them, saying nothing as if he's just trying to study them.
Hmm?
I don't like these things. I've seen them before, more than I care to admit.
It's gonna be looking right back at you, and you can see like its maw kind of like moving up and down as if it's trying to speak to you, but like nothing's like coming out of it.
Can I try to roll like an insight to see if I could determine what it's attempting to say?
Read its mouth.
Anything
Let's-
really.
Yeah, roll in perception. I don't know what some.
Insight is what I was suggesting.
I think insight could work. Yeah, insight could work first. This.
Sorry.
Let's see.
Was that a
you
good
don't know
idea?
what-
Probably not.
You don't know what it's like the exact words it's trying to say. However, you could get like this what is it, intuitive feeling on like what it's trying to say, right? And it seems to be some sort of greeting. It's trying to greet you right now and entice you to come over.
What? Huh? He's actually kind of confused.
Because all of these creatures are kind of all like almost gesturing for you to like join them.
Yeah, don't give in. Don't fucking.
Do the rest of you see that, or is it just me?
I don't trust them.
It's trying to get you killed.
It's just
We blow them up.
Barbara, shoot the grenade.
Barbara, you can see her like is actually shaking, looking towards those creatures right now. And as that's happening, goes up as you're like looking at them through this through the fire, they suddenly just fall through the floor and disappear.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
If they
I
come up here now,
They better not
hey
fall through the ceiling or something.
hey you know how I said that I wasn't too confident in this idea? Oh, not these again, not these again. Okay. Oh, it's fine, Gruesome. You're fine. You're fine. You're not in a giant destructible object. They can't get you sucked into the vacuum of space to be trapped forever.
You're in the
Hazumi's
cave.
Hazumi's
If
gonna
that's
look
any
at
better.
Hazumi's gonna look at Kaminari and say,
Uh,
maybe I should try to break off the crystal out of the spear.
you can see Kaminari, right? And when you hold on to
Mhm.
Kaminari, you
I'm
still
not.
get that like same like overwhelming feeling of this soreness, right? But you also now suddenly get the like this fever like feeling. You ever had a really bad cold, right? When you hold on
Yep.
to Kaminari, you suddenly get this like really cold, almost fever like feeling that kind of like clouds your thoughts and everything. But you can also feel Kaminari like try to pull you deeper into this cavern.
Oh.
She's gonna put it back down for now. I guess they said she dropped it during the fight
Alright.
because it's not feeling good to hold it. Uh, she's gonna say it's giving me a really painful feeling to hold Kaminari, but it is still trying to tell us to go deeper. I'm not sure what's in there, but it's trying to tell me to go after it.
What if we just throw the spear in there and then leave?
Shiro, that's funny, but you need to know who you're talking to.
Are we sure we can trust the spear?
As you say
I've
that
never
right now,
met a
Barbara's gonna
spear I
fall
can
to her
trust.
knees, and you can see
Oh
like
god!
just
Just
the parts of her is gonna start like malfunctioning, and you should still start yelling out, "Help! It hurts! I."
Maybe we should leave.
mm,
I'm fine. We'll get out. We'll get you help. I'll get you help.
assuming we're not.
Let's go.
That's alright. Let's just get out of here then. Uh, hmm. Kazumi's gonna try to like, I guess, hold her bag or like rope or whatever, or like a cloth that she has, and basically just like put Kaminari in it, and so to like bring it along without actually touching it.
Mm. Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second. We're not gonna do a stupid. Gruesome wants to try and like take a glance up the stairs and see what might be up there, like out there.
Well, for one, you go when you look from the bottom up there, you can see just darkness. You can see that the entrance has closed.
Oh,
So he's gonna stand aside, try to open it. She's
Gruesome's
gonna
just
take a
Gruesome's just gonna take a seat like on these rocks and sigh in frustration. This was a
yes.
terrible plan. This was a terrible plan. We just
We're
Kazumi's
had
gonna
one.
die down here.
Kazumi's gonna take a deep breath, brace herself basically, because she knows this is gonna like feel awful. But she's gonna grab Kaminari again and stand forward and just like try to activate the magic basically to open it again.
Yeah, Hazumi, when you're like walking up towards it, like the further you're walking away from like the entrance of it, the more you feel like this pull from Kaminari trying to like take you deeper into this cavern, right? Until eventually, when you get to the steps of it, you hear something a draconic yell through your ears. It's like this deafening like blast through your ears. It's almost like roll me a Constitution save, actually.
Yeah,
It's my
I was
dad.
oh good. Okay.
You as you try to pull out, try to force Kaminari out, you suddenly like as you're like was it try to walk up the steps of it. It's almost like it's a was it like an immovable rod, right? Where it doesn't want to be pushed through, and as that deafening yell like hits you just completely like fills your head, you let go of Kaminari and you kind of just for a second just only see like white, and like your ears just start ringing, and you kind of like lose orientation of where you are. Let me see where is it?
Azumi's gonna groan in pain and fall to her knees. She drops Kaminari and just trying to like cover her ears basically, but it's not really helping.
Gonna run up and like try to help, or at least try to get Hazumi off the stairs. Nope, not having you falling down, breaking your neck. Come on, are you okay?
Something's yelling to me to go back. It's trying to pull me away.
No, okay. Well, he walks down the stairs. So, we can't get out. That's where we are right now. That's it.
Could you move the rocks to get us out?
He like puts his hand against the cliff wall. I'm assuming it's just way too firm anyway to actually mold earth. Waiting for a confirmation from DM on that one.
The mode earth, this is solid stone, so you're not able to use mode earth to do it. I mean, you're able to move like the rocks and stuff on the bottom and like turn it to like more difficult terrain for things.
Well, no, that's why I figured. That's why I figured. Okay. No, yeah, he takes his hand off of the stone wall and just shakes his head. Nope, didn't think so. Not loose enough.
How firm is the top of the staircase? The area that opened up?
I'm not even sure what material that was made out of.
If it's not magical and it's just rock, we might be able to grenade it open.
We could use a combination of fire and frost to destroy the stone.
That's not going to help with the other problem that you saw Hazumi simply try to walk up the stairs and could not do that.
Yeah, but we don't have Kaminari on us.
Yeah, ain't no bitch.
You think Hazumi's going to leave that spear down here?
We might have to leave Hazumi down here.
She's currently kind of like trying to get her shit together.
Speaking
Poor Hazumi.
The other thing right now, I don't know if you guys noticed, where does Ahir go?
Oh.
Ah, damn it, not again. This day gets worse and worse.
What if we let a swarm possess him?
That's not doing us any favors. Okay, well, we have like 3 different reasons to continue and no feasible way to open that from this side with Hazumi with the thing that opened it not able to open it.
Who would have designed a door to have a spear as a key? Doesn't even look key shaped.
Should we?
Okay.
Zami is going to look over to Ai. Should we maybe turn Barbara off for now so she's not suffering and just take out the magic crystal while we're here?
Oh, that's a good idea. I forgot I can turn her off.
He's gonna press the
Wait.
off.
Please don't.
But you're in pain.
I'm not sure if I'll ever turn back on.
But I can give you a new magic crystal if you don't.
Or persuasion eye.
Persuasion.
Will that be the same? Will that be the same, Barbara?
Oh, I need to
Yes,
AFK
it's just the
for a
power
moment.
source. It's not the programming.
That's how genius, maybe.
Barbara's gonna keep that latch like shut as much as she can. Some kind of like paranoia like seeping through her now.
Barbara, you can follow us if you want, but like you're gonna die probably. Either way.
Jesus Christ!
Barbara's gonna just go into a fetal position.
What do you want me to do? Do you want to just lie here?
Oh god.
She doesn't respond.
I don't know. I think we should just leave her here.
Should pop open the latch for you.
I will turn her off.
We'll be back soon, Barbara, don't worry.
We'll fix you. I'll make sure you're good again.
Alright. You have turned Barbara off. You now have that dragon crystal within your hand, right?
Sure.
Alright. That dragon crystal, you look at it and you can see like the same kind of like veiny structure start growing on it. Like,
Did we destroy it?
Maybe just put it down here.
Okay, I'll leave it near Barbara. I'm just gonna put it on top of the rock pile. In a little crevice where she can see it.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to put that back in Barbara, so, but yeah, we'll probably have to put a new magic crystal into Barbara.
Yeah, I can find a new one. We'll have to make another trip to the caves, but that's fine.
Azumi is gonna brace herself and grab Kaminari again and just kind of just go like, alright Kaminari, I'm going the way you wanted. We'll face this now and together. And she'll just like embrace basically the pain and just start heading in.
Philo, you're following?
Yeah.
I'm back. Good timing. I see everyone moving up next to me.
We turned Barbara off.
All right. Well, I moved the flaming sphere.
Oh, also the dragon crystal that was inside Barbara also had the veins. Just saying.
Oh, actually, hold on. Did y'all like say that audibly or?
No, if you walked up ahead, then you don't know. If you were walking with us, then you would know.
Yeah. Okay. No, he walked up ahead, so he probably wouldn't know.
Okay. Yeah, well,
He'll just ask like if he'll just ask those like, is Barbara going to be okay?
I don't know. I had to turn her off, and she was not doing well.
I think we'll have to find a different dragon crystal for her because the one that was there also seemed to be affected the same way as my spear.
That also, why is this here? Like this here?
Oh,
what is this square?
That's supposed to be the grease. You get rid of that.
Didn't we not use that?
We didn't.
Yeah. I'm just. The flaming sphere is also probably gone by now. It only lasts a minute.
Or robot.
That is in line with what I've witnessed. That the power of those creatures seems to be able to effortlessly manipulate technology as well. I've witnessed that part. The little lesson for you, Hazumi: don't set up one central computer that will control literally every system, and then expect nothing to ever happen to it.
I see shinies.
Hazumi like give a pained, like slight smile, but she's currently like clearly fighting with the fucking feelings of holding Kaminari right now. So she's, yeah.
Shiro, you find the shinies underneath there, right? Let me see. You get there's a few gold pieces, just of this like ancient coin that you've never seen before.
Ancient coins get.
Ancient coins get, and there is also a ring in there for you.
Hell yeah! This is why you rob graves, guys. Hell yeah! Also, I want the swishy sword. I want to slash it around a couple times.
Are you just gonna rob every grave? Because honestly, that's kind of funny, and I support it. Just go around to every single one of them. I'll wait.
I mean, this one's open. It's asking for it.
No, I'm not even being sarcastic. Like, I think that's funny. Just actually go around to all of them. We'll wait.
You know, Hazumi, when you're like suffering. Oh my god.
Just hiding my new swishy swashy sword.
You're gonna get the new swishy swashy sword.
Hell yeah.
All right. Oh, guess like does the rest of the party do anything about that?
Ice also did a grave rob, but up on the hop.
Yusuf's just like watching all of this with like concern. Do you think they're going to?
burial site. I must rob.
Do you think they're going to get cursed? I'm kind of worried about that, honestly.
Probably.
I don't have any Arcana to fix that. That's just a problem if it happens.
Pharaoh's curse is a myth.
You grab the sword, and the first time you swing it, you hear music notes coming from it.
Oh wait.
What?
That's crazy.
I'm just gonna throw in the center of the room. What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
A cacophony of song just will ring through, and was it land onto the center here.
Curse sword, curse sword.
What have we learned
You
about...
just said that curses aren't real.
What have we learned today about touching, ancient tombstones?
I'm gonna walk over and pick up the sword. Nothing.
Oh
You've
my
learned nothing? That's what I thought, honestly.
God.
Oh my god.
Does it come with a sheath?
We could
I'm gonna double dip. I'm gonna double dip and look for a sheath.
Oh my god.
We could probably craft you one.
You look into your what's that grave, and you can see like some ornate like golden colored staff, kind of.
Ooh. Can she check it for Arcana?
Yeah, roll an Arcana.
Cool.
This is a very ancient staff of healing.
Ooh. I don't know what that is. This staff can heal people.
Wait, what? Okay, hold on. What do you mean by heal people? Are we talking slight wounds? Or are we talking big wounds?
I don't really know. I'm not a healer.
Or mental constant
am.
suffering and voices in your head.
I am a healer, so let me check it real quick. Oh, I'm going to regret this, aren't I? He's going to pick up the staff.
Right, it looks really. I mean, like other than like the dirt and stuff, and like some rust on certain parts of it, right? Other than the golden parts of it, it is pretty. It looks really well designed, but it is showing its age and style.
One moment. I
Aged
open your
well.
mouth. Shoves the rusty part into I.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Where are you shoving a stick into the slime girl?
Oh, I should clean off this rusted part.
Yeah, like, after the rust is gone, he just like pulls the staff back, like, "Thank you." That's why he said, "Open your mouth." He wanted I to clean the staff. Now hold on, is it actually in my inventory? Oh shit, it is. Hey yo. Oh, hey yo. I
Yeah.
can finally take lesser restoration off my prepared spells. Holy shit, finally. I hate having it on there. Okay,
This
you
is-
know what?
The concession just.
He looks over to Hozumi. I take it back.
So he's like, what? Really?
Let's
Oh,
not
wait,
more
wait.
graves.
Mr. DM, if I put that ring on, do I see a giant flaming eyeball or anything? Or
So also Shido, you find 8 gold pieces on where you.
yeah, let's go! Run every grave.
Also, I
I
saw
find
images.
6 over on her side. They're all like this ancient coin, but they're made of gold, so they should be worth their weight in gold.
They're
Goose was
ancient
just-
gold pieces, so they're even better.
Oh, should I have to attune to this? Okay, I can't use this till next time, guys. But you know,
If we live till next time.
yeah, like Goose was just like twirling the staff around, just swinging. Like, just seems to be like replicating some drill he's seen people doing with it, like just getting used to the weight and motion of it.
Schwap, schwap.
Yes, this will definitely work. I wonder if this applies to summons. Imagine mass cure wounds on a summon, just all the summons.
Army gay.
I mean, in the meanwhile, Hosam is gonna try to like smack the rock with Kaminari in a way to like try to like remove the crystals from it, if that's possible. I mean, probably not, but like trying to.
Yeah, if you try that, every time you hit it with that rock, you can see like this like mixture of like blue and uh dark green like light kind of like flick off of the spear, but you don't seem to be making much progress doing that.
Fine.
How's-
I'm gonna walk over and try to bash the spear in with the sword I just found.
I think you two are just going to damage the weapon.
Oh my god.
Listen, I want to caution the both of you. A team of the smartest people I've ever met in their final hours worked day and night to try to figure out a way to reverse that process, and they died trying. They did not succeed.
I think they tried all the smart ideas. I'm gonna
Not the
continue bashing her spear.
Oh my god. What? I mean, like a slicing of the crystals from the blade. Oh my god.
What kind of a sword is it anyway?
It's like a, it's kind of like a rapier thing.
Oh.
Okay,
Fuck, it's not good at slicing! Shit!
okay, cooked.
It's the one thing it doesn't do!
Yeah, I'm just watching Shiro actually just be like actual dumbass.
It's like a rapier thing, but it kind of reminds you of like kind of a conductor stick. Seen one of those,
By the way.
or conductor rods, or the.
Are you guys done robbing graves? Can we go on?
I
There's still a
don't
lot
know.
more.
Okay, hurry
We
up.
can get them on the way back, I suppose.
I mean, I'll sit
Yeah.
here and wait.
Bye.
Okay. If we're going ahead, then. Oh, that was Graham. He's no longer here.
Ribbit. Oh my lord! What's
God.
going on in there?
Holy shit! It's Maridon.
Say fucking Maridon. What the fuck?
I can only see the top half of the token, so that's what it looks like for the top half.
My god. As you walk around the corner, you see like this destroyed construct thing. Because you get a feeling of deja vu looking at this. You also get a
Yeah.
feeling of deja vu. Shiro, you also
Yeah,
get a feeling
I'll-
of deja vu.
Is
I
Hosami
want
not
it.
eating?
Wait, hold up. Before I click anything, DM, is there any of the jade crystal buildup on it, or is it fine?
Seems to be deactivated, however, knowing how constructs of this world is, probably should check like thoroughly.
Upgrade now.
I know, I want it.
Wait. Let me
Why wait? I want it.
Let me inspect it to make sure it's not also
Upgrade
littered with those
now.
crystals. Yeah, I wanna see if there's any like jade crystals in here, any kind of buildup like that. Just want to look around, see if I could find anything like that.
Roll
What am I
either
rolling?
investigation or arcana.
Honestly, it's a +4 to both of them. So hey yo, chat, which one we rolling? Arcana or investigation?
The blue one.
What do you mean the blue one?
The blue one.
The yellow one.
The green
I
one.
hate all of you.
You should even roll the Arcana.
That's not the blue one.
You should have rolled the Arcana.
Alright. With the 13 investigation, you kind of like pull it apart open, and you could kind as you're inspecting through this construct, you can see like where its power source would be, right? And as you kind of move around it, there's like these like pipes, like this metal pipe or like wire work kind of forming throughout it. There's also like you see this clockworks and things like that. And you almost as you like kind of move it around, you can see well, yeah, the power source is empty, but there's liquid kind of like this dark green oily substance kind of like flow out from it, and it kind of spills onto the floor.
Okay, well, like as he's looking around, he's like mumbling to himself. It's like, I bet he could just fix this in like under 2 minutes. That's how long it would take. It would be working again, and you see him like shove Hazumi really like shoved back as he like jumps, like he like takes a leap back into the wall. His back like up against the wall as the dark
Those would be
green liquid start.
stalagmites, so you could feel like a like a little like a jab on your back, almost like a spear.
Yeah, hold on, let me. No, yeah, he's not paying attention. It's just like, ow. It's like 4 piercing damage. Ow. Let me just go down to 51.
You have 10 temp HP.
Oh, okay, never mind. LMAO. I'm at 55 and I have 6 temp HP. Ow, ow, move back. Move back. It's not safe. Move back.
As
Jimmy,
it
I
Fine, we
swear.
can make it safe.
Move your fat ass.
As you move it back, you can see it like kind of tilt over, crashes onto the floor.
It has that same stuff coming out of it where the power supply is. If you fixed it now, who knows what it would do? It might be
just-
crazy.
I
So
never
just
said I was
take
gonna
them
fix it
out.
now. I'm just taking it.
Yeah, just take them out and then fix it.
N-
That would
I-
probably the same would happen to Barbara. It's probably pointless.
I don't think you want these parts,
But
That-
they're good parts. I can try it at least.
Look, maybe there will be more of these. Perhaps we can find one that isn't contaminated with that shit.
But what
Personally,
if we don't? I want it.
okay, I'll tell you what. If we don't find another one when we're on the way back, we'll take a look at this one again.
Because it's
But
gonna
what if we don't
groan.
come back this way?
Get out of the way. She's gonna like shove it out of the way, like, and just walk past it.
Take a little something as a souvenir.
Okay, listen. I mean, just if I absolutely cannot persuade you to leave it alone, be incredibly cautious and make sure that any piece you take does not have a single drop of that shit on it. Otherwise, you might lose control of whatever you attach it to.
Can I eat it?
You probably shouldn't.
I was gonna try and dismantle it with Smith's tools and put the parts that she gets in the bag of holding.
Where are Tinker's tools?
Let me find that.
Yeah, Gruesom's like mumbling the entire time down the hallways, like, "What is it with artificers and not being careful?"
And that's like the whole thing, I think.
I've seen what that shit can do, and no one understands. Oh, well, I know we're gonna be in this room a while.
Oh no! This one's just gonna start rushing over. Nope.
You're able to disassemble like much of the parts that you think. Honestly, a lot of these could be used. Is it upgrades for Barbara? Actually, the weird thing is, as you're like disassembling this, you're starting to notice like this is almost just a straight upgrade from Barbara's design, from your design. It's like almost like it's your design but just upgraded and made parts a lot of things more efficient and things more practical uses of it.
Poor Barbara.
I need to meet the people who made this. They made it way better than I did.
You're basically like the entire time you're doing it, you're just like, this is it's not like just sometimes it's like, oh, I didn't think of doing this. Sometimes it's like, I would have done this exactly how they did this. What? It's like that genius knowing genius part.
Barbara too.
Oh wow.
Poor Barbara is like, no, you're not gonna leave me, right? I'm not gonna get turned back on, and just fucking gets.
Goes to sleep, wakes up in an entirely unfamiliar place with a new body, and you can put in your bag of holding just like it'll be about like 50 pounds of just raw
Monsieur DM, I found
construct material.
shinies.
Okay, cool.
You found some shinies. Let me see, what would
I
you
found
find
some
in here?
shinies.
You found one gold piece and
Let's fucking
3
go.
silver pieces and
You
2
found
copper
a
pieces.
shiny.
That's more shinies than you found.
To be fair, I just don't want to be down here right now.
You also find like this ancient what is it? This like ancient vial of this something that you don't really know. It looks like it's neon orange.
Oh, good.
Oh fuck yeah! Of course I'm gonna put that in my
You
bag.
should drink it.
Oh my god.
I found the coolest thing right here.
The gruesome like takes a look at us like, holy shit, it's orange Fanta. Please, jokes aside,
Why would it
have we
be
not learned
orange?
have we not learned our lesson from the abusement park about drinking things that we don't know what they are?
Yeah, I want to drink it.
Yes, let me drink it.
Andrew the thing.
I's gonna drink it.
No,
Azumi, if you
Are you
don't
actually
catch up
gonna
with
dr-
me, I'm leaving you behind.
don't drink it. Don't drink it. Do not drink it.
Is she drinking it?
I
I've
have no
had
idea what I'm
enough.
drinking. I just heard that I can drink something.
No,
I found a
no.
random orange vial, like a vial
wait,
of
hold
orange
on.
liquid on the ground.
Are you trying to call my attention to this over here, DM?
Hold on.
You want me to move back? Okay, hold on, I'll move back.
One moment.
I'll
I'm just
stay here until you're ready.
giving I the thing.
Can I do the intelligent thing and try to check it for Arcana?
Yes. Yeah, you can do
Holy-
the intelligent thing.
Holy shit, an intelligent option.
You're.
No.
Oh my god. Wow, the intelligent option. You're able to. You know what this is. You've seen this type of potion before. I can't believe this thing survived for so long down here. It's a potion of fire giant strength.
Oh, this is a really good potion. It makes you stronger.
You think you didn't waste it?
Azumi about to steal it.
drink it.
But I could drink it now and open all these coffins really easily.
That's true.
Or you could save it and we could tear ourselves out of this hole after we're done.
Oh, I could punch the wall open.
I mean, that's sort of the plan. Yes, we can absolutely probably use that way. Wow, I can't believe Hazumi is going to drink orange steroids.
And Mark Graves to rob. More things.
Anyone can drink it.
DM, you pointed at this one. Fine, what the hell? We'll take a peek.
Oh, actually, I didn't mean to. I think.
Oh,
I
you
was,
didn't
like,
mean to? That.
Yeah, I think it was just
Oh,
like whenever
okay.
I like try to move something from somewhere, it just also for whatever reason.
Oh,
things like that. I didn't
okay,
mean to.
fine.
But
I thought you were trying to like draw my attention to it.
Shido, where? You actually should would have found something else that I forgot about. One moment.
Let's go. I got loot.
Got loot that you didn't know about.
Oh, that's the best kind of loot.
You get some shiny new studded leather armor that has a very intricate, like a wind-like design in the front of it.
I don't really have a place to put this, so I'm just gonna fuck it. I'll just wear it over top of my cloak and see what people think.
Actually, it is so cool that it is not in our compendium, so I'm gonna have to go find
Fuck.
it.
What do people think of my new edition? That I'm totally, will share if people are okay with grave robbing.
I mean, the moment that this grave robbing produced a staff of healing, I became a little bit more fine with it. You know, morals kind of go out the window if there's enough shinies.
I don't know what it is I have, but that's the best part of having it.
You want me to check?
Yeah.
Did you just put on that armor set that you just found? Oh my
It's
god.
not like it's Minecraft Curse of Dying.
Nothing's been cursed so far. We've been fine.
As far as you guys
Or
know.
just look at it.
Honestly, can I just show everything I found?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take a look at it because, I mean, look, even if I don't entirely agree with what we're doing, I at least want to try and help you guys. So he'll come over and take a glance too. Like, if it's anything,
Likes us.
if there's anything,
roll another Arcana.
oh, me or like just.
Whoever was wanting to help identify what the hell she even found.
Yeah, I'm not much of a help. I'll help with what I can. I'm not the best at this.
I mean, just through the designs of these ancient like tools and armor and stuff, you're not able to immediately decipher their purposes. However, the armor that she found is Zephyr armor. It's a type of like, what is it? How do I put it? Is it? It's a special type of like leather or like light armor that uses wind magic to help with the wearer's movements.
That sounds like a Hazoom.
There's also
The armor makes you go fast.
so here it's supposed to do this. For some reason our
I
compendium doesn't have this. There you go.
Actually, I already have the armor that gives me necrotic damage when I hit people. So
Oh.
So this is for you.
Oh.
yeah, you can have it.
What kind of armor are you wearing currently? Because if it's better than mine, I'll take. No, it's just leather armor.
Literally leather.
Yeah, mine's better than that. Yeah, you take that.
Base game armor.
Also, you have wind wall now.
Oh my god!
Oh
You can
wow.
play Yasuo now in D&D.
I just don't like range people in particular, I guess.
Gloves of missile snaring, wind wall.
I don't.
That's funny.
I mean, honestly, this is fine because I'm doing a summoner build. It's entirely possible for me to summon my animals, turn into something with a burrow speed, and just leave the air. Just like get out
Okay.
of dodge.
I want to show them the ring and the sword to figure out. Let the smart people figure out what they is.
All right, let's take another crack at it.
Let's
Are we
see.
rolling Arcanas again?
Yeah.
What they is.
You know that is a ring of water walking.
Ring of Jesus.
Who?
Water walking.
Jesus.
Ring of water walking.
And
But you can already do that.
one more item, the new fancy sword that does music.
Music sword.
Makes you play a rhythm game.
So
It's
I
Beat Saber.
It's fucking Beat Saber.
Called Beat Saber. I'm done. I'm fucking done.
I'm gonna step out. This is the part where everyone's like brains just start like melting.
Melting, yeah.
I'm gonna
It's
end
like
the
one
session
in
soon.
it's 1 in the morning, Nick.
And we're gonna
Beat Saber was
get into a good place to stop soon. So.
Beat Saber was god tier.
You're able to find like this is a silvered blade made long ago, and it is a song sword. It's
What that?
on whenever you swing this weapon, you could hear like these like musical notes play out from the sword, right? You're also able to notice while like looking through it, see what it does, right? Like kind of like reading, I guess, the magic with like enchanted onto the sword, right? You notice that there's like a set of notes, like musical notations, that kind of etched onto the side of the blade.
It's gonna be the Legend of Zelda Song of Storms.
Does the sword also happen to give the foundry music?
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
It exclusively the person wielding it has access to the Discord music bot.
Damn, this is fancy.
Can I tell what doing the song does?
That's the part where you don't know. Despite
Well, we
Can
have
she
a
play the
bard.
song on it?
We have a bard to find out.
We also have plays
what
music.
are you gonna play? What are you gonna play it on?
The sword itself?
I'm gonna try with
Can
the
it
sword.
not do that? Yes, if I can.
Roll a performance at disadvantage.
Let's see. Performance.
Oh, just like swooshing the swords in different ways for different notes.
Um, this is a very weird instrument for you. You don't really understand how the sword works in playing its music. Actually, like none of it kind of like the way it like swings to make that sound just doesn't like process in your head in the first place.
Can I see the notes on the side? Because if so, I want to try and do the flute. I want to try and play them on my flute just to see what happens.
Yeah, you're able to play it.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Mhm.
Apparently,
I
mean, it's
tried.
really hard to see the actual notes etched onto the blade. It's like it was hard to notice in the first place, so it's hard to read.
This is okay. Once again, I'm going to suggest we let the actual bard attempt this.
Yeah, I
This
think
was
this is Shiro's sword.
I need to
Can
retune
we-
this flute.
Can
Reach
we
the
continue
flute.
walking?
Okay, continue walking.
Azumi
Yeah,
still
right.
fighting with the fucking demons in her head.
He's so done with us.
He's just like struggling to stay sane right now, and you guys are not helping.
We're playing with toys.
Playing with toys while Hazumi is like worried like her Kaminari is about to like disintegrate before her arms.
Basically.
Hazumi, as
So
you
what
walk
is
around
that
to this,
spear
you
to
get
you?
Oh, what the hell?
Uh,
Hey guys, it's a
Did-
fairy fountain.
Hmm.
did you guys
think
did
this
you
is-
actually did you actually ask the question to Hazumi?
Yeah.
what did he ask?
I
What's
didn't
the
hear it
fun-
either.
What is that spear to you anyway?
I should say, it's been with me all my life, and it was the motivation that pushed me to get through a hard time and to become who I am today.
So sentimental.
Yes.
We have a lot of, well, we had a lot of recorded photographs of Hazumi. There was never a single instance that we caught her without that spear. And that's been over a long time, I've been told.
She's gonna look around. Is this a dead end, really?
She's
this what-
old.
Is this what you've been calling me here for? She's gonna just like kind of just like look at Kaminari. She's going a bit insane at this point. We
Do you
Pebble
definitely
guys
drop.
not?
Pebble
Do you
drop
guys-
time.
Wait, do you guys not see the what's on the other side of this, little
They should
small
be able
ravine?
to
Oh.
see. They're able to see like
With-
there is some kind of like fountain here with like this like statues holding up like this basin as it flows down towards like this like standing area, I guess best way to call it. Like the bigger issue right now for the party is the giant chasm in between there. You can see Sheila, you did the rock drop test, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could go. You hear in your head going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you hear the thud.
Mm,
Oh.
mm,
I'm not using this on me, by the way. I'm using this on Hazumi.
okay. I assume the voice, like the spear and the voice, is calling out to go there even more, or
Mm-hmm. It's trying to call towards that direction.
I can't use this on more than one person, but you're the one suffering the most, and if it's calling you that way, then here.
she's gonna
Go fly over there.
yeah, she's gonna look at the party for a moment before taking like a leap of faith, basically jumping and starting to float
Hey,
towards
if
the
things go to
direction.
shit, if things go to shit, I can always put a bunch of animals on the other side of that abyss. I
I'll
think.
yell at them really loud.
You have a gun, you idiot.
I got 2 of those.
Exactly.
I also have yell at them really loud and do damage too.
Oh, okay, never mind. DM made this anti-summoner.
So funny.
Never mind. DM made this anti-summoner. Understood.
No, all of my ranges don't work too. I'm so sorry, buddy. You're on
Haz-
your own.
Hazumi's about to have a package moment, and we're just not able to do anything about it. That shit about to be the church incident too.
Oh god.
Oh god, what is
I-
this church
I
incident?
saw that pool, and that's exactly what sparked to my mind. I'm like,
I
oh
can
no.
I could shoot my gun and miss. I have
Same.
that's within range.
Yeah, same, because muskets don't have shit for range. I need like
Yeah.
a hunting rifle. I need to get a hunting rifle somehow.
I'm just gonna follow Kaminari and just like basically do what it's telling her to do. Walk up here.
You feel Kaminari like shaking within your hand, and you place it into this pool.
If that's what it's like telling her to do, she will.
All right. You place it into the pool, and what's it? At first, it doesn't look like anything happened, and you're starting to get concerned because you're like, you feel it's just kind of like sitting there, like as if like was it? Is this just all a lie?
She's gonna like glance around.
Just holding 2 thumbs up, glancing back.
Is nothing happening?
Good luck.
What do you do?
Hello? Whoever's been calling out to me, I'm here now, so what do you want? She's gonna like step in closer, like step closer to the water. She's gonna like walk over and look at the statues that are here.
Mm-hmm. You see a lot of them like holding up like this bowl, like an offering bowl up towards the sky, and like this fountain. It's very pretty. There's like a like really pristine blue, like calming pulse coming from it.
She's gonna go closer to the fountain itself and place Kaminari there instead.
You say you placed the Kaminari in there, right?
No. Well, if it wasn't doing anything, she'll like bring it over here.
Oh, when you try to bring it back, you try to grab it. You know how like when you look into a reflection of yourself and you put your water through like your hand through the water, it just like warbles. Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you try to grab the Kaminari and it's not there anymore. And it just seems like all the colors of it kind of like dissipate. And then like parts of it
Spear
just
gone.
vanish into the fountain.
She's gonna just like look confused for a few seconds. Try to like grab in there where it was again, like splash the water a bit, like splash it away a bit, and like, huh? What? She's gonna like try just splashing the water around a bit.
It's gone.
Oh, hold on. Something's going wrong over there. Well, this is a solid wall, but dealt with worse.
She's gonna like step on the fountain, just like yell at it, basically like, "You've been calling out to me this whole time. What do you want from me? I've come all the way here. Is this really it? That can't be it."
Hey, Nick, I don't care what I turn into as long as it has a climbing speed. I'm just using it to get across this gap.
Okay. While you're like frustrated about this, you can see one of these creatures showing up from around this hallway, and it's beckoning you.
What do you want?
Disappear into the floor.
I'm just gonna like put myself over here and like just tick off the last wild shape. I'll say it was a spider. Like, as we see a spider like climbing down the wall and it just reappears into Gruesome.
And clearly see that Tozum is getting pretty frustrated and like a mixture of anger and sadness. Like, where is it? Canary just disappeared in the water.
Did you get scammed by a god? Wouldn't be the first time either.
It's not the time for jokes, Gusum.
I know, this is my coping mechanism, Hazumi. I'm terrified in here. Let me see if I can
There
figure
is
anything out.
another of those stupid creatures down the hallway. This way.
Actually, Guzum, when you walk by here, you should be able to see this flight of stairs leading down deeper into this cave.
There is a large flight of stairs at the end of that hallway. And how are they going to get over here? I used both of my tricks for getting over large, inconvenient gaps just now. My last use of wild shape for a while, and my only charge of levitation.
Mm. If I'm dying in here, I'll get to the end of this anyway. She's gonna start walking down the hallway.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Maybe
we'll go die over here then.
It's not have
maybe
rope.
there's.
Well, we do, but
I was just like, wait, hold on. Do you guys not? I thought you guys had rope.
DM when we're out of rope.
I
Yeah, we
a
do.
rope.
Imagine.
I think I do.
There's
At
not-
bare
Actually,
minimum.
I do still have levitate. Actually, it's 10 minutes, so I could like grab grab the rope to Gusum here, grab the other end, start floating to the other side.
I have a backpack
I was
that's
just like, wait.
entirely empty and a pouch that's entirely empty.
Alex,
you
you have
know,
rope.
I-
What do you mean?
I do have rope.
Hazumi, I weigh so little you could probably just carry her over here.
Oh, I do. It's just nothing's in my backpack.
Yeah.
Why didn't we do
ish.
the bag of holding thing again?
That would have been smarter.
Okay, whatever.
You're
Just I
right.
guess put Shiro in the bag of holding. I'll bring you over there with floating.
Shiro, get in the bag.
Okay.
I just like to imagine Sheila is just like her head sticking out of the bag.
Hell yeah.
It's like looking out
So
as she floats on over.
let me get this straight before you go charging down there, down that hallway. The fountain ate you, Kaminari. Like, just it's gone, right?
Yes. It was calling me to put it in the water. I was hoping maybe it
Okay.
would cleanse the crystal off of it or something. The statues
I'm
are
gonna be a-
radiating a calming
I'm-
aura, but when I put Kaminari in, it just
I want to
disappeared.
be a dickhead. I want to put a short sword in there.
Oh my god.
Put a short sword in there.
Yeah.
After a few
Um,
seconds, somebody's gonna like splash the water again where the short sword is or was.
It's gone.
See?
is this a wait a second. I wonder, is this like freaking?
Can we get in?
Yeah,
Should I jump in?
Gruesome is just climbing over into the water.
Guessing if you disappear right now, I'm gonna cry.
I mean, it'll certainly be interesting. One moment, he's gonna lay down just to see. He'll hold his breath for a bit and just lay down.
Get this sick, like almost uncomfortable feeling as it feels like spiders crawling along your back while you're laying under the fountain. You continue laying down.
I mean, he's a druid, so that's not the most uncomfortable feeling, actually.
It's
No.
different
Yeah.
than the teleportation thing we've done though, so maybe you should
Actually,
not.
wait a second. Yeah, let me try and cast a spell in here. Yeah, maybe that'll. Hold on. Boop. I'm gonna try to shape the water a little bit. See what happens.
It doesn't change anything about this. I will say now, while you're still laying down onto the fountain right now, right? Those spider feelings are increasingly grow more intense until suddenly they don't feel like spiders anymore. They feel like human hands grabbing it.
Okay, now we're uncomfortable. Now we're gonna try and like bring ourselves back above the water.
It's good.
Spiders aren't uncomfortable to gruesome. Human hands, though, definitely.
Right, that's like it's like insects kind of crawling at you
Humans.
at first until they turn into like hands. Like
Yeah, no, this was fine. This was all normal until they became hands. Then it wasn't okay anymore. Nope.
What happened?
A bunch of hands grabbing at me. I don't like being touched. Didn't consent to that.
Okay, you know what? I want to be a dickhead. Is there just random rocks and pebbles?
We already tested with your sword.
Well,
What
I
are you
want to do
testing them?
more. It's the random rocks and
Enough.
pebbles.
Enough of that nonsense. Let's see if we can solve this. What are these
I want to
statues?
teleport bread.
What are these statues for?
I'm not sure, but they felt like they gave out they radiated a calming aura of sort. It's the only reason I haven't started breaking them, I think.
They're all holding
Anything?
up this offering bowl up towards the sky.
Okay. Now, here's a theory, just an idea. What if we put something in the offering bowl?
Put
I
me
was
in there. Put
thinking
me in
the same.
there.
No, no, we're not offering you eye.
We're not sacrificing the slime.
Maybe just put like a coin in both, maybe a gold coin. Shiro collected so many anyways. If you
Fuck
wanna make things,
you!
if you wanna make things disappear so bad, go put a golden coin in one.
Make your gold disappear.
Put 2 gold in the thing.
You know what? Gruesom's gonna put like he's gonna take some herbs out of his herbalism kit, like put some herbs in here, like herbs and spices. I
Anything
mean,
happen?
this is taking the place of incense. I don't actually have incense on me.
We're offering gold, weapons, incense. Come on, whatever god you are, this.
I didn't offer a sword, it stole it.
I didn't. I mean, you kinda
Play
knew that was
stupid
gonna happen.
games, win stupid prizes.
Well, I might have. Just because I stole the sword, it doesn't mean they get to steal it.
So did anything happen with the offerings, or?
As you put it in there, you guys stand back a little bit, right? And then it's gonna start.
Mhm.
Was it? You can hear water start filling up from it,
Mm.
and it's gonna start spilling out from the bowls onto the floor.
Okay, step back. Something's clearly happening.
At least we are not in the danger of being flooded and drowning in here. She's gonna stay and look back at the chasm.
Shiro, do you walk back?
Yeah, I'll take one step. Only one step.
All right. The water is gonna fill throughout the floor here. Then
Oh,
Oh
is that
god,
why?
less happy. Less happy.
Oh, is that why there's this raised like little ledge here, so this area can fill with water? Oh, that's smart, intelligently designed, I suppose.
it's gonna fill like the rest here, and basically up to this edge, or like kind of all around here, it will just be water now.
Uh,
Okay, so what did that accomplish?
Should I try absorbing some?
no.
If it's anything like what happened to me, you're not going to enjoy it. Look, I
Shiro,
tried to
you wanna put in another weapon, Shiro?
I
See if
tried
this
to lay
happens the same.
down in the magic water, and the magic water didn't like me.
Honestly, okay, first off, I'm gonna toss a couple pebbles.
Well, where you expected there to be a floor, where you toss the pebbles in there, the pebbles disappear into the water.
What?
Oh wait, what?
Is it a portal?
All right.
Oh!
Any
Did you,
concerns?
did you jump in?
Let's go in. Yes.
Okay,
Let's go in.
before you could even say anything, as you just jump in, you disappear.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well, now we have to.
I have
Hazumi,
another stupid idea. I'm
No,
gonna jump in with my stupid floaty magic water walk ring. Do I
Oh
just
my
fall
God.
through anyway?
It doesn't need attunement, apparently. It doesn't say it does. Can you just
Haz-
walk on it?
Hazumi, if I get killed from this bullshit, I'm going to find you in hell and skin you.
Okay,
Goodbye.
wait. Don't go, don't go.
No, he just already like he just like does a salute and then lets himself fall backwards into the
Come
water.
back if it's just a teleport.
The homies all logging off Discord.
Oh my God.
Shiro, you walk in there, you try to game the system with the thing, right? You're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
standing on top of the water right now.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Can you check what's down the hallway?
Yeah, okay.
Well, now it's just filled with water here, so
Oh. Well, can I still go check, or
You can walk
Or is
I
it
around.
all
am
water?
so sorry to Nick, by the way, for like freaking. You probably had so much in mind when you set this up, and we've gone about it in what is most
The
definitely the
most
stupidest way
D&D
possible.
player way possible.
The stupidest way
Y'all
humanly
are
possible.
the most. You're the most Dungeons of the Dragons.
So wait, so I can just
Hazumi,
walk
hold on.
down here?
Before what
Or
do you do, Hazumi?
She's
you
waiting a
wanted me
bit.
to go to explore?
Yeah, she wants Shiro to check what's down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shiro, you walk a little bit more. As you walk towards the hallway, you suddenly feel something grab at your ankles, and then you disappear.
Okay.
Snatched.
Hazu's like, okay, well at this point I'd rather go and then maybe meet them or maybe die than just stay here. So fuck it, she's gonna cannonball into the water. And we're gone.
And gather the party.
And now sit on that cliffhanger for 2 weeks.
And next
Imagine.
and then next morning, this fucking Nick just goes like, "Okay, guys, don't forget to write up a new character sheet."
Yeah.
Rest of the party.
Who knew going down into a terrible totally not suspicious tomb
Uh,
Who
would
knew
be a bad idea.
jumping into a random thing you're assuming is teleportation and not just disintegrating you on the molecular level?
like these
Like-
characters have no fucking fear and like fucking.
I mean, to be fair, once I jumped in, kind of had to. Gruesome
Our-
feels responsible for you
our-
bitches.
Our druid felt like this is no, we shouldn't touch it. What's our reaction? Fucking jump in head first, a lot of us.
Again, Gruesome was not gonna jump in until unless someone else did. But after he had to go.
Yeah.
I didn't think in today's session Trundle would be the smallest thing I worry about. Holy fuck!
All right. One moment.
Next time on Vales.
And we all wake up from a terrible nightmare. Oh my god, it was all a dream. Let's go, we're
Holy
back
shit.
in town.
Yeah, right.
It's like one of those
Wake up in
moments
your
when
bed.
you
Oh,
wish that you like will wake up soon.
Okay, for real though, our town is about to send another expedition party looking for their expedition party.
Yeah.
What if they jump in the pool too?
It's a
God.
never-ending cycle of expedition parties going missing.
Are we getting isekai, guys?
I mean,
Should work, I think. I don't know.
I need to know how the other campaign party are the most intelligent people in the world, and then this party in particular is the exact opposite. I don't understand, and it's almost entirely the same people too. What's the difference, guys?
Different characters.
Y'all's brain cells are gone.
The map's name is Dragon Crystals. Okay,
Mm.
that's
You-
reassuring.
Let's see.
I don't see shit in here.
Same.
Yeah,
It's all
don't-
black.
not yet.
If you look at the very bottom of your screen, there's a line that you can see for some reason.
Yeah, actually, there's a line of visibility down here at the bottom of the screen, and if you scroll, it scrolls.
Yeah, it's moving
That's
with us.
really weird.
Oh, we can see around Gussim though.
You can see. Just don't move yet. By the way, hold on. As you guys are falling deep into this, was it heavy? It's slightly heavier than water liquid, right? I'll put
Oh.
here.
Oh. Oh.
As you can kind of see around you, there's just kind of this darkness. You guys could feel almost suffocating. You guys are very deep inside of the pool right now. You can see all around you this glowing. You can see glowing dragon crystals kind of surrounding your vision, just they kind of like glimmering like stars in a void of like this black water sea, right?
This is not how I envisioned hell.
Can we breathe or not?
Do you want to
Yeah,
try?
I was.
No, like okay. I mean,
I
like
could
it's
say that
not
shit
right.
I could say that shit telepathically. You'll have to cope. You can't respond.
Yeah, okay. She's holding her breath, obviously.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're holding your breath right now, and you feel like you're trying to swim up. Your body's like telling you to like get up right now.
Yeah, I should try to swim up.
Alright. Let's see.
And then there's ice at the very top of the fucking surface.
Yeah, imagine there's ice. Fuck you guys. Imagine.
Oh god. This sounds like a nightmare fuel.
Yeah, not a fan of this type of scenario. As in, like IRL, actually
Yeah.
terrified of deep bodies of water.
Yeah.
Alright, should be able to.
I
do
swim
that
fine too.
Oh Jesus.
As everyone gets up to the top of this.
Oh,
Jeez.
oh, you know, you don't become a druid without being a good swimmer.
That was
Also-
fun.
Where
Oh.
the hell are we?
Also, tentacles makes it easier to swim. Just it's a cheat code.
Thanks for letting us know.
Where? Oh, that is a good question. Holy, oh,
That is a lot
Oh.
of crystals.
It's beautiful.
oh
It
no!
is
I
quite
can
pretty, but-
already hear him in my head losing his shit over this.
Yeah, I think Barbara is going to be fine.
Okay, Mr. DM, what's the coolest thing I'm finding here?
Sherry doesn't even care about all the crystals. She's looking for loot.
Yeah, what's the
Ooh, I
coolest
see
thing
spears.
found?
I see spears.
I see lots of weapons.
I mean, you see lots of like these ancient weapons scattered about here, but like as soon as you
Yeah.
get there, especially because of now that you're walking towards it, you can hear like the crunch on your feet of like it's like a sticky like crunching right as you walk through it. You look down and you can see lots of human bones littered throughout
Oh.
here.
Okay, we're gonna stand on the crystal instead.
Were these all offerings?
I don't know. I know that listen. We cannot let word of this get out. Either
Yeah.
we need to either do something with these ourselves or swear to keep it a secret.
Mm,
Because this amount of crystals, if I have an updated understanding on the situation,
we're dominance, pretty much.
this amount of crystals could start a world war.
Think of how many robots I could build.
This is how
You
it
could do
starts.
far more than that with this.
You could
And
build a planet with this.
so, Hazumi, you understand how people who hunger for power operate, so please be agreeing with me when I say we cannot be letting some people find out about this. No other nations, no one.
Not even Gerald.
Especially not him, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Okay, well, I was saying not even as in like with the assumption that you're not that you're telling the truth about him being a good guy now. Like even a good guy Gerald I wouldn't trust with all this. A bad guy Gerald I definitely wouldn't.
Shido, while you rise up to surface and like gaze into the ceiling, like this whole cave is like from like floor to ceiling, wall to wall, right? You could just see the dragon crystals kind of lining throughout all of it. And as you like get up and like take in this sight, you suddenly feel like this overwhelming depression kind of like wash
Wah!
over you.
Great.
Like, your
Talk to his
getting it as
normally
well?
cheerful
Sorry, you go, DM.
attitude kind of like dissipates. Your brain's kind of like more or less like at the best it is like kind of connecting dots in your head right now, and you could kind of when you close your eyes, you almost could hear the draconic language echoing throughout this room.
Oh.
Seasonal depression be like.
Oh.
I mean, that's a little more than seasonal depression. It's like, hey, you just found a graveyard for like your entire
Yeah.
ancestry,
Oh yeah, I meant like the.
all in one
Okay.
room.
I'm gonna
Not-
just have a quiet sit down.
Yeah, I'm not looking for this anymore.
Not just that, every core of these crystals, you could hear a different, slightly different voice, kind of like echoing throughout this room, right? This
Well,
is
Zumi on the other. Yeah.
Shido, you're able to realize, because of all the voices here, this is a mass burial site. This is where they put so many dragons down here. Every individual crystal you can hear is a different person right now. And like when you close your eyes, you can almost like feel yourself in the past of like when this place is built. You don't seem to understand why you're able to, but maybe it's just got kind of like connectivity from your bloodline to this.
So I'm gonna walk over to Shiro. Are you okay?
I don't know.
I know this must be really hard to take in for you.
I know what I've been told what these once were. He's just gonna put a hand on Shiro's shoulder.
Just I can still hear them crying.
They're still alive in these crystals?
Their spirits might be. Their physical bodies definitely not.
Mhm. It's probably from the afterlife.
Perhaps you should try saying something. Maybe you'll get an answer.
I press my head against one of the crystals and just lean in and say, "Can you hear me?"
As you press your head against the crystal, try to expecting some sort of response. You can still hear the cacophony of like almost like these draconic whispers. Like these ancient dragons, you could hear them like kind of more or less it's like peaceful idle chatter things of just reminiscing of the past. And since there's no real new what's it, experiences that can't really be had here, and other than that, you don't hear anything coming from this crystal in particular, but what you do hear while focusing on trying to like filter through all this like idle conversation, you hear humming, like a person humming, coming from up north where you are. Is Hero?
I will just quickly stand up and try to locate that voice.
You can walk on the water, so.
Yes, I can. I'm Jesus, apparently.
Do you
Where are
want
you
us to
going,
come
Shiro?
with you, or are you going alone?
I hear a voice humming.
Is it familiar?
I don't know.
Well, I can still float, so I'm gonna float after you.
Hell yeah.
I'll come along.
Me too.
I
Listen, I
should
can
specify.
I.
I should specify. Like, Gooseb's trying to avoid touching any of the crystals. Like, he doesn't want to, because he knows about the interaction of like being able to restore spells like from them, but he doesn't want to do anything that would be disrespectful. So he's just trying to avoid that.
You're all following Shido, right?
Yeah,
I will say I think the rest of you guys will have to be swimming. Shido's the only one.
we are swimming.
Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't
we're
it
Oh, that's like-
floating?
Oh,
Isn't it floating?
I mean, I'd carry I can be on my shoulder or something.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can just, yeah.
The rest of you can
Goosem.
get the bag. It's your
Okay,
turn.
we-
Get in the bag.
Yeah,
Okay,
Goosum,
we're
get
getting in the bag.
Hell
We're getting
yeah.
in the bag.
And that was Goosum's head sticking out in the bag.
Yeah, he's gonna have like the hat on top of the bag.
It's like the hat on top of the bag, and Hazumi's. Well, is Hazumi actually swimming or also in the bag? I don't know how this
I'm
works.
floating.
She's still got the levitate.
It
it's
should be
like 10
off by
minutes.
now. It's
Oh, is
No.
No,
it?
that should be off. Yeah, that's only 10 minutes.
On fart.
unless
Uh,
Hazumi
there's
wants to cram
there's
you there
actually
with
there's
Gundam.
actually there's actually a path here. She can just walk
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can walk along the path here.
I mean, I swam up until this point. If there's some effect of the water, though.
Yes.
There wouldn't be too many things going on. You just notice a lot of these crystals, and you also notice a lot of these weapons. A lot of them are.
By the way, Hazami has an eye out for Kaminari at all times, or like so, in case she finds it in here.
Mm-hmm. Some
So,
of them,
like,
yeah.
Hmm.
Is it while swimming through, you're able to see a lot of like the armor pieces and weapons and like tools used of war back then. You see a lot of halberds and swords and rapiers. Just
Halberds?
halberds, glaives, just
Glaives?
spears, shields.
Spears?
None of them are Kaminari, unfortunately for Hazumi, that are just kind of floating thereabouts inside of this liquid. And
Well, if there's like a legendary looking sphere or halberd or glaive, I'll still like enjoying that, you know?
a lot of these,
Hazumi.
a lot of these weapons seem very clean and like polished as they float through.
Huh?
Like, you know how you'd expect something was it floating in water for God knows how long to be rusted all over, but this is kind of in fact the complete opposite of the case. It's almost purifying inside this stream.
Interesting.
And all right. You will continue walking up over. And would you look at the time? This is where we gotta stop the session.
No.
No.
This
Don't
is even
worry.
worse. This is like
I'll make
worse than just cutting off at the teleportation. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Hazumi. I'll make sure Suki forgets to put Kaminari back in the game.